Well, hello, hello, hello. As I get a piece of hair just sticking up there, waving
And
at everybody.
it's not a piece of hair,
Yes, my hair was so happy today. It's waving to people. Lord have mercy.
right?
I just have friendly hair. What can I say? How are you this morning, Miss Shauna?
I am fabulous.
Oh, Lord have mercy. People just popping in
They
already.
is because they've been waiting on us. They have literally
Good.
been waiting on us. I am great, no complaints here. As everybody know, me and Don have been working hard on some new things, and we have some
Hmm.
surprises for y'all today. So that's gonna be amazing. So
Hmm.
yeah, and it's about to be Kenny's birthday, so I'm getting my energy
Oh,
up for that. It would be um no, Monday. What's the 17th? Monday? I think
don't
it's
give me the
Monday.
line. Don't give me the
I
line.
know, right? Like, no, oh yeah.
I can barely tell you what day it is today.
So
Oh,
yeah,
goodness.
yes, yes, yes. And it's
Oh,
been raining. Let's see, on the east coast of Florida, it has been going down. If y'all haven't been, it has been
wow.
flooding. It has been
Mm.
like the sea level is up. I'm just like, oh my gosh. And it's working its way up to Fort Lauderdale. Well, I guess that whole area, Fort Lauderdale and down.
Yeah, there's a whole conversation I could have about, but I ain't going there.
Oh Lord.
Let's just say, but yeah, I saw they shut down the airport at Fort Lauderdale because the
Yes.
rain had flooded the runways, and so they shut down, and they wouldn't even let people leave because of the departure, the roadway to the departure level, the lobby, was
Mm-hmm.
gone. It was
Yeah.
underwater, and so they had to shut. You couldn't even leave the airport because you couldn't get through the departure lobby, and they
Right.
finally opened that back up this morning. And
Right.
so, I mean, yeah, that's a mess over there. But Lord,
Yeah, a whole mess. It was a lot of people on last night talking about uh Fort Lauderdale Airport is shut down and they will let you know later. when so all the people that's there, you might as well hang out. The restaurants better stay open, the bars better stay open late. You're gonna make great money. Um just just hold on, y'all. Hold on to everything. Everybody's coming in so quickly, I can't even tell. Everybody, hello, hello, hello,
I know
hello.
I'm trying to keep up with the people. It's like, holy crap.
Right, they playing spiritual
Oh,
gifts, diva, hello, Venus,
yeah.
Lillian, divine feminine, Repeat. Oh my gracious, Kashish, Myra, Jojo. Um, I know I had to.
Keep going, keep going. There's a lot of them. Keep
I
going.
know,
A
Christine,
lot of new faces today. I love this,
Rob,
by the way, folks.
Victoria,
Love it,
Ramona,
love it, love it.
divinely guided. What up, Tanisha? Nikki. No, yeah, yeah, Nikki. ah, ah. Here we go. Ray, Lopez, Janetta, Roseflower, Vanessa. Woo!
I'm
Child,
telling
y'all
you, Lord.
playing.
Yes,
Uh,
indeed.
uh, Tiana. No, Tana. Tana. I'm going with Tana. I think. I hope. I hope. W. Susan, Kathleen, Kai, Megan, woo, Pam, Miss Linda. I made it. I made it. There we go. I'm at the top now.
Take a breath. Take a breath.
Hello.
Exhale.
Hello.
Lord have mercy. Don't forget, folks, if you are a first timer, make sure
Yes.
that you check us out on YouTube. And Ms.
Yes.
Naturally Divine God is sitting over there. This is her QR code. All you got to do is open up that phone, hit that camera, focus it. Once it pops up on your screen, hit that little white button and hit that. Once it comes up, it'll take you to the website. So again, you don't have to type anything. You don't have to look for anything. All you got to do is focus your camera on there. And once this is here, if you look in the notes on the side, the chat, you'll see it there in writing too. So all you do is click there and make it happy too. But once you do that, make sure you hit the subscribe. Do not just go there. Go there and subscribe. That's the key.
Absolutely.
All right. And once you do, you'll get notices every time we go live or we get an update. And if you're looking for mine, this is mine. The same deal. Click on there. It'll take you to YouTube. Click on that subscribe. And then by the time anytime we go live, you'll get it. So you don't have to worry about calendaring. Or are they live? Are they not? Are they whatever? It does the work for you. We're helping you to find us easier.
Easy peasy.
All right. And then just one sneak peek. Somebody was working yesterday.
Somebody.
And she got a little creative, just a little creative, because she's trying to go high tech on us here, and so and she's sharing the love. So we're sharing the love here. Let me change this. This is Miss Shawna's T-shirt with her logo, and I'm going to change the thing so you can all see it better with the classic screen on the side. There we go. So if you want to get a T-shirt with Miss Shawna's logo, all you got to do again, go to your phone, open up that camera, focus and click. And when you do, it'll take you to the website. You can order these shirts. They're in various colors. You don't have to order it in white. You can order whatever, various sizes, various colors. And while you're there, look below and you will find other items such as telephone cases, such as pillows, such as. The point is, they're there and they're wonderful.
So much merch.
Exactly. And while you're there, you can check out this one because, well, not there yet, so another one, but that's mine. So this is the Sonoran Mystic Tarot one. So that one is available as well. And while you're on my site, I have another logo, which is my little button logo, and you can choose either one, which is nice. So again, you take the phone, you open it up, you open up the camera, hold it there, click, or you on the chat, you'll see the things there too. And I've got things like mugs, with the mugs, I love it. And with the phone, and this is the same stuff Shawna has, by the way, too. All these things. So anyway, it's available to you guys. Check it out. It's nice. And then, y'all know Miss Angie has a few things. And one of them is very clearly this one. Y'all know this one. I love this. It was my favorite.
Don't do it. No. Don't do it. No.
Well, guess what, folks? We put it on a shirt. There you go. Yes, indeed. Look at my face. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Angie has it memorialized in T-shirt form.
Yeah.
And you can get this on your phone and everything else. I love it. This is so fun. And this one has like an arrow pointing to the face. And then again, you can choose a different color shirt. You're not stuck on one. But this is the one without an arrow, so you can do whatever. Either way, the point is, folks, these are hilarious. So enjoy it. And then there is just yet one more. Because as y'all know, I beat to death affirmations, such as this one beneath us. So I would not resist putting that on the shirt. Look at this. There you go. I believe in infinite abundance. My wants and needs are always met.
Yes.
Folks, if you're looking at the affirmation, you speak it daily, you believe in it, this is the time to do it. Again, get that phone out, click on it. That's the T-shirt. I believe in infinite abundance. My wants and needs are met. This one has the infinity sign. And again, you can choose different colors. When you go to the site, choose different colors. Or you go this one, and there is no infinity sign. It's just the words. But there you go. So we've been busy. We've been busy.
And the great thing about these shirts, it's not just T-shirts. They are tank tops, hoodies, even the kids' onesies for the babies.
Yes.
Okay. Kids' shirts, all of that. So check out that whole link and it will tell you all the merch with our logos and other designs as well. So, and of course, you get one done. Now you want to keep going with different things.
Exactly. And I'll share, you guys got to see the onesie. I'll show you the onesie. It is so darn cute. Look at this.
Yes.
Isn't that something?
It is so freaking cute.
I tell you. It
Even
is hilarious.
pair. So there's adult apparel, men and women, and they come in different sizes, all sizes actually.
All sizes. Yep.
All sizes. Even down if you don't want to rock the shirt, there's wall tapestries, there's notebooks, there's so much. So yeah, go check us out. And we greatly appreciate everyone as supporting our brand. So
absolutely. And I love this one too. Look at this. This is the pillow. Yes, a pillow. You can get a pillow. and again, folks, this is where the item is there, but if you go down below the item, you will see the other items listed. And if you go here, like you want to look at the tote, well, there you go. The tote pops up, so you can get a bag with it. Look at that. So
what's so cute is my my tote bag, of course, is pink, but you can get whatever color you want. But I'm just saying, it's just it pops on top of that. I'm like, oh, I might have to get one. I had to think about it. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm gonna be getting all this stuff for me, and
you'll be your best customer.
I'll be my best customer because I'm the one that's getting everything.
Absolutely. Lord have mercy. Well, folks, we appreciate you all popping in. And don't forget to hit those like, share, subscribe, and follow buttons.
Yes. So today is going to be a little different, everybody. We told you last week what we was going to be doing. Don is, are you still doing colors? Are you still doing the colors today?
Yes, okay. I am.
And I am doing the crystals. Today. So we're going to hit you with that today. So I don't know about no questions. Hey, Victor, you have been doing your thing on YouTube. I've been watching you. It's amazing. And if y'all haven't already, please go check out Victor. Is it last name? What's his last name? Oh, Cedar Home.
How do you spell it? Is it like, is that do you look up that name? Is that what you do?
CEDERHOLM.
And that's what you look up?
Yes. Victor with a K, not with a C.
Let me do it right here. VIKTOR. And the last name is?
CEDER. LO.
Oh, I see it. Cedar Home.
Yep, there you go.
Cool.
Yes. So make sure y'all go and support his page as well. He is an amazing reader. Intuitive. I mean, amazing gifts.
There it is, folks.
Yep, there it goes.
There you go. Yep. And Victor has been one of our staunchest supporters from day one.
Yes.
And I mean, he is, and he's from Sweden, right?
Yes.
So it brings a little extra flavor.
In the chat right now, they got their own pages as well. Put them down in the chat. Let everyone. We supporting today. Today is supporting day. So
we will spread the word.
Yes, I mean, like, subscribe to everyone.
Absolutely.
This is our tribe. This is our fam. So why not?
And if you have another business, you have a business that you're running.
Yes.
If you have something that you're doing that is yours, let us know in the chat, and we will try to get it out there too to let people know you exist. We are sharing the love today. Sharing the love.
Absolutely. We sharing the love.
Yes. So today, again, like Shawna was saying, I'm doing colors. I'm doing whatever color I'm drawn to when I see your name or get a feeling for you. And the reason why I'm shuffling cards, by the way, everybody's thinking, okay, well, if you're doing colors, why are you shuffling cards? Good question. For those of you who've been watching long enough, you know that sometimes I shuffle cards to raise my energy. It helps me to just kind of get my energy flowing, because as you raise your energy, as a psychic, as a medium, as a channeler, as anybody who's dealing in the high arts with light and light working, you need to raise the vibrations, because as you raise your vibrational level, you increase your level to the point closer to where spirit is. Spirit is very high vibrational. So as you get closer, then you connect and then you get information. So that's also why, if you noticed with Angie and Shawna and me, when we all get together, it's a lot of, there's a lot of chat and joking and fun. because again, that fun is what gets the vibrations flowing. We're laughing and whatever, and it raises those vibrations.
Yes.
And that's why when we're having a great time, our readings are usually even better than they are otherwise, because we get more detail, more specific information. And that's why when y'all come in and somebody has like a bad attitude, you can bring a room down. And that's why we just are here.
Absolutely, absolutely. I think there is a spirit there with you, Don, because they is trying to get somebody's attention. I mean, that's three right there that then came
I was gonna say
through.
they came in. Shawna and he I weren't even live yet, and we had a spirit running across the bottom of the screen, and it
Yeah,
was funny because it started on one color on my side, and by the time I got to Shawna's, they were doing something else over there. It was like,
yeah.
wait a minute, it's crazy. So Lord have mercy. Don't forget. Don't be surprised, folks. Lord have mercy.
Don't be surprised who's coming through.
Yes, yes.
Also, Venus Mentality, please go check her page out. She just uploaded some new readings. So on YouTube, go check her out as well.
Venus Mentality is on YouTube. Is that and that's her name?
Yep, Venus Mentality. She just posted.
VenusMentality.
Yep,
Okay.
2 words.
Is it like the sign? Is that what the Venus
Yeah,
is?
it look like a sun. Yeah, it's look like the Venus. I'm assuming looks like Venus.
Venus, let us know. I'm gonna pop this up. Make sure we know it's the right one.
Yes. Yep, that's her.
All right, there you go, Venus. Everybody, go. Let's give Venus some love as well. Check her out.
Absolutely.
Yes, indeed. Share the love. Share the love. We are into sharing love today.
Yes. Oh my gosh. I love it because we are, you know, we all getting blessings. We all getting, we raising our vibrations. We are connecting. We all one. So why
Yeah.
not? Why not?
Yep, yep. And remember, folks, there is a lot to go around. Do not fall into that trap where some people are like, I ain't sharing mine. You don't get nothing. Please, no, come on. It's
Share
all
it.
about giving back and showing that love.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Look, it's put on us for a reason to share our gifts,
Absolutely.
to share knowledge, to share, what spirit puts on us. It's part of our mission. It's part of our purpose. Hey, Miss Liz, you in? Hello, darling. Dog. I'm getting prepared for October, honey, for these days, honey.
Shawna, tell them a story about the Can We Talk?
Oh my gosh. Okay, so random. So freaking random.
But before you go, one thing that is that if you watch the show, if you ever watched the show before, our live stream, you will know how this is so on point. Before we go,
So
this is why I mentioned it. So go ahead, Shawna.
yeah. So me and Kenny is sitting at the bar. It's pretty hot that day, and Kenny has on a regular t-shirt. He's like, I want to get a new shirt. I was like, well, save our seats. I'm gonna go get it because you gonna pick something that's it's gonna be $200. Let me go and get it. Okay. So we're at this place that is like a pier. It's called Fisherman Village. So it's surrounded by water, but it's got a bunch of shops and a bunch of restaurants. So it's a nice quaint little spot. I go into the spot, get him these 2 shirts. I come back. Kenny's the life of the party at the bar, and he's talking to everybody. Well, talking to the folks that's really close to us. So we're sitting and talking with them. They are so New Yorkish. They are so New Jersey-ish. It is retarded. My little country self is like, shall I talk or shall I not say anything? Like, let me just keep sipping. Yeah, can I get another one? So like, maybe my accent is going to change. This guy comes, a random guy. He sits, he's ordering his drink. And he's single. He's by himself. Now, this other lady is walking, and she's looking for seats at the bar. Now, there was a seat right beside me, and it's in between the guy that's single. The lady that we were already talking to, she's so New Yorkish, so with the accent here. She says, hey, are you single? And then, are you single? Oh, let me hook y'all up, okay? And next thing you know it, she's getting in the chair and sliding it. They getting close and they're talking. And then she's like, okay, I've already set this up. talk amongst yourselves, pick a topic, and and I was just like, oh my God, it was so random. I had just took a sip of my drink and I wanted to spit it out so badly. And I was just like, I should be calling Dawn right now. I'm like, can you do that one more again? She did the whole skit that we do here on the live. So I thought that was pretty funny. If y'all knew, and just to hear it outside or somewhere else, I'm just like,
Exactly.
have you been watching our lives, girl?
Can we talk? Can we
Can we
talk?
talk? Can we talk? Yeah. Talk amongst yourselves, pick a topic. And I'm like, oh my gosh. I said, okay, let me get my accent together here.
Exactly. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Yeah. Yes, yes. I thought that was so hilarious. I was just like, oh my gosh. What she had just the strongest northern
Yeah.
accent. And it worked so perfectly because she just said it naturally. I'm just like,
Yeah.
girl.
The character that Mike Myers created, I think his character's name is Linda something. And
Uh-huh.
so I always think of Linda. Every time I see Linda, sometimes not every time,
Yeah.
but often when I see Linda's name pop up on the chat, I'm
Yeah.
thinking, can we talk? Because of
Can
Mike
we
Myers.
talk?
It's all Mike Myers' fault. And remember, Linda lived in New York for a while, so
Yes, she did. Was it Buffalo? Buffalo,
no,
New York?
I thought you lived in New York City, right, Linda? I thought she
Oh,
lived in
was
New
it?
York City.
Oh, okay.
I might be wrong. Yeah, I don't know.
I
I
know it
don't
was
know.
like more upper, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know.
Upper.
Yeah.
Maybe she's just upper crust. I don't know.
Uh,
Miss Linda,
Long Island. Okay, okay. Long Island. It was Long Island. Okay, I knew it was somewhere up there, somewhere.
yeah, and folks, it's not long either. It's Long Island, Long Island. I can't even say it right because it's just funny. My cousin lives in Long Island, and there's a way they say it that is just
Yeah.
only they can say it. It's like there's a way. I don't know.
Let's see. I think some of his people live in New Jersey, but also Staten Island. And I'm like, oh, Lord. Lord, I know with the W, I don't even know. I don't think they spell it correctly, create and balance, with the LONG.
I
It's just
love that. Yeah, long,
W. Yes.
long on, and
Yes.
and it's long is also the way in which the word comes out too, because it's
Absolutely.
not like
Absolutely.
Long Island. It's like Long.
Absolutely. Oh,
I
and I
love it.
saw somebody. We have a new person in today from Canada. Um, let's see. Here, Mary Lynn from Canada. So
Hey, Mary
welcome,
Lynn.
darling.
Welcome, 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 Mary Lynn. Welcome in from Canada. We got them from all over the place.
You got
So
them
welcome
all
in.
over.
We are the world. We
Oh,
are the children.
we had to sing that in freaking middle school. No, in fifth grade. We were all dressed up, and I was dressed up as Michael Jackson.
Shawna, were you even born when that song was made?
Huh?
Were you even born when that song was made?
Yes, don't play me. Don't do that now.
I know. Come on, you're young. I know. I was like,
I'm
what?
39.
Now you told the world. Lord have mercy.
Hey, this is God and water. This is God and water.
Lord, it's that butter, body butter that you have.
Right. Come on
The beauty
now.
products are working.
Absolutely. What you talking about? Shucks. we was with these older couples that lives like two houses down from us, and we went to go have dinner, and they asked us, how old we were, and so the lady asked Kenny, "Well, how old do you think I am?" And I said, I answered that. She old enough to eat cornbread without choking. And then she said, "Can I use that?" I said, "Yes." I want you to use it.
Shawna, I think there's a T-shirt there.
Boom. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. People were like, "What the hell, Sean? Where you get that from?" I say, "It's country. Y'all do not know." But yes, that's gonna be that's the next T-shirt. Thank you.
Exactly.
sayings, honey. I got a bunch of sayings. Let me write these things down.
Exactly. Well, before we get things kicked off, folks, don't forget if you are on YouTube, please let's do this. Damn, that's a long delay at the end. I'm like, wait.
That wasn't.
I'm like, damn, I'm going to go sleep over here. Shoot, Lord have mercy. I need to work on that because
I was too busy looking at the chats. I was like, dang, they just coming in, and I'm like, oh, we still.
And if you're on Facebook, folks, don't forget to do this. On the other one, I was thinking anticipation. Lord have mercy. Alrighty then, let's get back to spiritual gifts. Steve, are you going to read for first, or am I going to do it?
Well, which
way you feeling?
Well, I haven't pulled no cards yet. Okay, so I have crystal decks. Okay, so for everybody trying to figure out like why am I shuffling cards, I got crystal spirits and crystal tarot. So we all ready to raise the vibration up in here, child. So let's see.
Up in here, up in here.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, the crystals I like. We got the pink sapphire, girl. Look how pretty that. Look how amazing that crystal is. Okay, that is, and you have one of my favorites, which I have right here, which is the Lemurian quartz. Can I get it right? The Lemurian quartz. This is definitely, when you get the Lemurian quartz, this is you tapping in with higher knowledge. This is almost like the High Priestess card here. Okay. I just love, this is you unlocking a lot of information, and a lot of information is going to be unlocked to you at that. Okay, so let me get into the sapphire and what that entails. This is bringing in love. All right, love and forgiveness. This stimulates your heart chakra, and the elements is water and fire. Okay, the pink sapphire is a rare. It's rare. It's not a stone where you can find easily. Okay, and it's like really expensive when it comes to sapphire. On top of that, it stimulates the gentle emotions of love, forgiveness, acceptance, and release. Okay, it holds the pattern of the power of vulnerability. All right. So this is the part where you be vulnerable. On top of that, you have the master number 44, which is another thing you should look up. That's also talking about balance. That's also talking about foundation here for you. Let me get to the Lemurian quartz, because that's one of my favorites. That's what I meditate with. That's when I want to, be closer with spirit, with the Lemurian quartz. Yes, here we go. All right, inner light, visionary experience. This is activation of brain capacity. This is being linked to Lemuria. So that's like you're tapping into the star seed itself. All right. This is stimulating your third eye, your crown, and the mouth of God and the whole brain. So you're getting major downloads here. So you're unlocking a lot. Look at all the keys that is in the stone. You're unlocking a lot of information, a lot of emotions on top of that. I also feel like you are going to go through an upgrade, okay? And trust, everybody that's been through an upgrade, they know how it feels. So you may be experiencing that now, or you're going through it. I got a great affirmation for you. I open myself to the gift of inner light, and I embrace with enthusiasm to pleasure the enthusiasm the pleasure of expanded consciousness. So spirit wants you and is ready to expand your consciousness. And I think that's really, really amazing. I mean, this is like a high, spirit is calling out for you, spiritual gifts. I mean, like, that's the perfect name. Like, you're opening yourself up to more gifts at that. So one more card. Wow. I'm telling you, King of Cups. I know the right person waits until I'm ready. This is you going with the flow, but look at the crystal that's there. It says Angel Aura Quartz. That's another elevated type of energy that you are receiving. On top of that, I just feel like you better buckle up, honey, and get ready for all these major downloads. You're unlocking a lot of things in your DNA, and you discovering more about who you are. Okay.
The interesting thing, Shawna, is that when you pull that card,
Mm-hmm.
also remember the thing that she should consider is this: is that first of all, I love the Lemurian stuff because again, that quartz is that sign that having that pull for her is again saying you may be tapping into that ancient knowledge and wisdom of the Lemurians. But the cool part about it too is that you could be also embracing the physical characteristics in your life of the Lemurian crystal because the Lemurian crystal is very fragile.
Mm-hmm.
And so you may feel very fragile right now, but again, it's strong and it's fascinating because the Lemurian crystals, they were in the ancient days, they were in caves, of course, and then they would fall from the cave because they are so fragile, they just snap off and fall. And so the ancients who went into the caves and saw them considered them seeds of wisdom, and they would take them with them because they were seeds of wisdom that were meant for them. Because they found them, they felt they were meant for them, and they were meant to have them. Which is so again, it's not just a crystal; it's a seed of wisdom in their belief. And again, it contains, it houses, it holds all this knowledge and wisdom from from the Lemurians. The other thing about this is wonderful too, is that on certain sides it's flat, but the one thing about this crystal, this quartz specifically, is that there's striations on sides, and it's intended to have striations. They call them barcodes or other things, but those striations are part of the thing. So it's like we're not all one-sided. There's many dimensions to us. And so this crystal for her specifically is telling her that she's fragile, but yet she has strength.
Yes.
That she is not all one-sided. There's many dimensions to her, and some of them are not so pretty, but you embrace them because it makes the whole. But most importantly, you're on that path and that gift to knowledge and embracing and learning and opening yourself up to that wisdom and knowledge. So make sure you continue to open up to that too.
Yeah.
Okay. So I mean, it's amazing that specific stone, that crystal, has so many variations that can be embraced. So embrace those. Don't deny them. Enjoy them.
Absolutely. As when you were talking about this is also when that being open for the vulnerability. That is the pink sapphire. So it's the same when it comes to that whole energy of knowledge. I mean, get ready, girl. Get ready for all of these great gifts that you're about to receive. But it's in us. So for you to get this is destined just for you, love. And I feel like when you get the Lemurian course, that's a high honor.
Yes.
That's
yes.
like a high honor, like a high priestess.
Yes.
When you got the King of Cups here, this is a reminder to trust your intuition, but go with the flow at this. With what you are receiving.
Absolutely. The one for me, again, I'm doing colors today, and the one color I was drawn to instantly for you was it's like I'm actually I'm in between colors for you because I was instinctively drawn to pink, and as you notice, I even changed the color as you came on and I put the thing up there. I was drawn to pink, and I changed this to pink because that's the color I was getting for you. But I think this is the pink of softness. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to be your pink self, your soft self, the part that loves, the part that gives, because you love, because you care, because you give, and because you emote. The emote part is the important thing. Because you emote, do not consider that weak. That is strong.
Right.
When you can emote your convictions, when you can put them out there for the world to see, so there is no question
Boom.
where you stand, what you're feeling. Some people say, "Oh, that's a weakness." No, it's not a weakness. It's a strength because there's so many other people who can't. So wear it on your sleeve because you're that kind of person to do it. Be proud of the fact that you can emote, and be proud of the fact that you can show folks you love them when you love them,
Mhm.
and that is great. So again, be your pink soft self, love yourself, be that, but don't see it as an inferior thing. And it's funny because our culture has turned us into blue is strong, pink is weak. No, 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 no. I'm telling you, no.
So,
I'm telling you, absolutely. The lady beside me, right here, who wears pink all the time,
yes.
you would never consider her soft. I mean, she is lovely, she is wonderful, but I'm telling you, there's fire there. And when she's determined, she makes it happen. So
Yes.
I tell you, embracing pink, embrace the pink, embrace
Yeah.
the love. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. For you today, pink.
Pink. Wow. That's amazing. That's amazing as what
Absolutely.
the chorus came out and what you was feeling already.
Yes. Yep. Yep. So there you go. Who is next? I'm asking you, and I got the control here. What?
All up the list.
Venus mentality. You are next.
Yes, love.
Oh, loaded, loaded. Don't forget, folks, hit those like, share, subscribes, and follow.
Yes. Ooh. I love it. I know it. We wear it. Amethyst.
My favorite.
Yes. We
Shawna
love
knows me
it.
well.
We love it. We wear it. This is all about protection. This is all about, oh man, that connection, but purifying. It's oh man, it's so much with this energy of amethyst. It's like, hold the phone. Amethyst stimulates. This is your divine connection, Venus. At the same time, third eye, crown, and above your crown. This is getting, I'm loving how Spirit is having this connection so far with everyone that we've done these readings with. This is the time, and this is what I'm gonna be talking about next week because energy, the energy is gonna be crazy next week. We got the solar eclipse, and we have the Mercury retrograde. We got new moon coming up. So it's a bunch of everything. And some of us is feeling this already. But Spirit wants you to connect. Connect and stay with the connection. Amethyst is allbomb.com. This is spiritual connect. This is spiritual protection. So make sure you embrace the amethyst or what that is. Okay. It also helps you heal if you're using it for healing work. Okay. um let's see. uh Use it when you meditate. Okay. And this enhance your communication with spirit. It also helps connection with your guides and your angels. I mean, amethyst is like one of the top protection and connection type of crystal. All right. I am purified, uplifted, and protected through my connection with the divine. All right. This is also, it helps out with your spiritual powers, your spiritual gifts at that. So this is really amazing that amethyst. I knew it was going to have to show up, but for you, I was definitely feeling like this is big time. Also, Six of Swords. This is you moving forward. All right, and this is Shunlight. Okay, a Shunite, Shunite, and I also feel with this stone here, being that this is Archangel Michael surrounding you and is guiding you to go forward. If you know what the traditional Six of Swords look like, that they are on the boat, there is a person guiding that boat, and you're just sitting on it like, okay, I'm going for this ride. This is the unknown. So you're going into uncharted areas right now and tapping into something that's so, so amazing. Be open for this. Do not be afraid of what comes up. Okay. Don't be judgmental of what comes up. Embrace it because you are being guided for this. All right.
And I love, Shawna knows, I love amethyst.
Yeah.
It's one of the things I most often have with me. A little piece of amethyst goes a long way. If you can put a piece in your pocket and carry it with you all the time, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Amethyst is known to, it not only does it boost the hormone production, but it also, it tunes in the endocrine system, and it speeds up, it bumps your metabolism. So if you are somebody who has addiction issues, it can help you with sobriety. It can help you to not overindulge.
Yeah.
But also, if you have an endocrine system, say in your situation, say you may be having something wrong with the metabolism. Your metabolism is slowed down, which is maybe why you're drawn to this, because maybe you're having a metabolism issue. This stone specifically will speed up your metabolism. It'll help you with that.
Mm.
But it's amazing. I mean, this does everything. It reduces pain, and it helps to strengthen the body's fight against cancer. It is known to bring relief.
Yeah.
I mean, it is such an amazing stone. To me, it's like the workhorse of stones.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I always focus. I use it for focus. I use it for clarity of mind. But I can tell you, this stone is like the know-all. It's like the workhorse of all the stones. It does so many things, and so it is great when that stone is drawn for you, because it's like, damn, that is something we all could use.
Absolutely.
So if y'all don't have some, you need to get some.
You need to get some.
Really do.
You need to get some. I also had got the Three of Pentacles, which is malachite. Malachite is another great stone to have of manifestation, of clearing things out. It's also, working with a team, collaborating. But also Spirit wants you to work with them, with your team here. With the Three of Pentacles, this is helping you with your finances and everything. When I show my work, others give support. So I think that's pretty amazing of what is being said of that affirmation. Okay. So you got three stones here. Amethyst, shungite, and malachite. And malachite is a little expensive, because, they like to put that fake stuff out here, child.
Mm-hmm.
Malachite is what you see in the glass, not what's out there.
It's if you're asking, you can't afford it.
But no, I mean, malachite is a great stone. I think it's very powerful to have, as far as in. Let me tell you, malachite, boom, in heightened leadership, creativity, confidence, another protection, and it heals the heart. Solar plex, it stimulates the solar plex and the heart. Okay, and this is a important stone for protection from negative energies. All right, so that's what I have. What color do you have?
For me, it was green. I instantly went to green, and it's interesting because green has so many things about it in my head that seems to connect to you. And the one thing that I got was this feeling of renewal, and of like a renewal and a reboot of life.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm getting that you're in a phase where you're renewing and rebooting your life. And it also, it is a sign of abundance to come. Again, associated with refreshment, and again, the abundance is coming your way is what I got. Now, the cool part about green, which is, again, it's a crazy thing. Green is not a primary color. So green is made by two primary colors, which is blue and yellow. And if you think about it, blue is that sensory feeling of security and trust. And then it mixes with that yellow of optimism and usefulness. And so think about it. You're bringing that trust and security, bringing in again, that usefulness of optimism, usefulness and optimism into that trust, and mixing it to come up with this amazing color that, again, is about bringing abundance and new life, but again, renewing life. So again, it's using what you know and bringing this newness to it that creates this. So it is not just the color, but it's the two primary colors that make it that help to make that color so much more for you. So again, what I'm getting for you right now is you're going through a rebirth, you're going through a renewal, like a revitalization. Go with it, continue to go with it. Abundance is coming your way. Keep pushing hard. Do not rest. Know that you are protected. Know that you are secure, because that's one of the things that come with this. Again, that's part of that trusting part. The blue is the trust. The blue is the trust. The yellow is, again, that youthful optimism and excitement and exuberance. So again, when you wrap all that youthful excitement into the trust, you get that green again, which is saying you're on the right path. Keep moving forward. But I'm telling you what, reach out and grab it. Take life by the horns. Use all this energy in such a good way, because again, life is right in front of you.
Yes.
All you have to do is reach out and grab it. And I'm telling you, hold tight too, because when you grab it, it's like a bull, and it's going to ride, and it's going to be crazy, but a crazy good ride. Okay.
Yeah.
So green is the color for me. Green is your color.
Yes. When you said the thing I thought about was the heart chakra.
Mm-hmm.
The heart chakra.
Excuse me.
It's all right. Get it out. Get it out. Get it out. And for anyone that's on my platform, I can see all messages. I can see everything right here. So someone had asked if I can see your question. I can. We have a list going. So just be patient. Be patient, my child.
Exactly. And don't forget, folks, we are on 8 different platforms, not just one, 8. So even when you don't see a lot of people on your platform, that doesn't mean they're not elsewhere. And so again, they're on YouTube, Shawna, YouTube me, Facebook, Shawna, Facebook me, and my private page, Facebook. And then there's the Twitter and Twitch. And so again, folks, we're 8 different platforms. When we're asking questions and answering, this is not a recording. Somebody asked, is this a recording? This is not a recording. What you see is me doing my hair right now live. So I'm telling you, this is just that you don't see it on your platform, but I assure you that everything is coming from all platforms to us, and then we answer the questions. Okay, so
yes.
Lord have mercy. And that is one wonderful thing about this Restream. We are on a platform called Restream, and it sends it out to the 8 different platforms.
Everywhere, child, everywhere.
Yeah. So it helps us to get the message out, and helps to help folks as much as we can. And then we just ask you all to be patient and work with us, because time is limited. It's all we only have so much of it.
Well, you have an affirmation. I have plenty of time. It's changing the mindset. You have plenty of time. Mm-hmm. Okay, Venus said, LOL, let's go for a ride. Thank you. I also feel like my heart chakra has been closed lately too. So yeah, this is the part of that green came up for a reason for Don. So that's automatically.
Absolutely.
Felt like, a lot of times when you're trying to do a lot, you are moving from the mind. You're moving how the mind is going, because you don't want to stop. But then you forget about your own desires, your what you truly want to do, and it kind of closed off a little bit. So this is just getting into rebalance for you.
Yep. And I wanted to touch something with Jody. Jody, I saw again, we were in the middle of readings. When I'm in the middle of readings, and Shawna, we don't really pay attention to the chat, because first of all, when we look at the chats and we're doing readings, it can be distracting in the sense that you give us feedback. I don't want feedback until it's done, because I don't want my message to be blurred in my head from ego. What happens is we get messages, we get them from spirit. And so if we're listening to spirit, and then we get something on the side that tells us something, even if it's confirmational, it can be problematic, because it takes us out of our space, and we're like, now our ego's involved. So we keep our ego out of it, and we surrender it to spirit, and let spirit kind of have a conversation with us. And so when that happens, folks, that's why we don't respond in the chat while we're doing our readings, because again, we try to ignore that because we don't want to see it. And so you'll see sometimes I will be doing a reading, or Shawna will be doing a reading, or we get a spirit visiting with us, and we have a chat, and then we look back at it and we realize, oh, you were confirming it. That's because we don't look at the chats while we're reading, generally speaking, because we don't want our ego to step in. Our ego we have to surrender our ego at the door. We have to put it at the door and say, goodbye, we'll see you in a few hours, and surrender to spirit and let spirit flow through us. And it can be hard sometimes when you first start out, because you have to believe and trust. Yeah. And the believe part isn't so difficult. That trust part is problematic. It's like, Spirit, are you gonna let me down today? It's like the trust fall game, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I'm gonna fall backwards,
Yeah.
but is somebody really gonna catch me?
Like, are you gonna catch me? You don't trust me?
Exactly. So Jody, when it comes to the reason why I was going there with you is I saw your thing just now. I looked back and I saw it. I was trying to catch up on the things, and the one thing I would tell you, Jody, I understand. I'm so sorry to hear your news about the father-in-law and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But the one thing that to mention to you is that I've kind of given up on the word of dying. Like you know, death card, when it comes out, to me, it's very seldom it's actually death because it's change. And I will argue with you the same. If you're looking at that, if you're looking at death, I would argue that you probably use the word transition because again, if you're here with us, you know there is something beyond. This is not it. This is not the only time, the only space. We are only here physically. I'll put it that way. But that doesn't mean that when the physical goes away, we're not there anymore. So I would invite you to try to use the word transition. And it's going to be hard because we are so ingrained in the word death and we're so ingrained in what that means. But he's going to be transitioning. Yes, he'll be transitioning, but he's going to still be there. And again, that's what I'm telling you about all your loved ones, folks. Your loved ones are there. They're around you. They come back to you when you need them. When you speak to them, they do come back. And sometimes if you're open to it, they will talk to you and answer your questions in various ways. Sometimes it's a scent. Sometimes it's a song on the radio. You'll think a question and boom, it's there. Sometimes it's whatever. You'll know when they're there. If you open yourself up to, you know it. So know that in this time of transition, as he transitions his energy form, that he's not gone. They will not be gone. They're not gone. They're just not in the now, and they're not in the physical now. Okay, that's kind of a good way to put it. They're not in the physical now anymore. Okay, so there you go. Keep that in mind. I know it doesn't make things easier, but actually for me it does because my dad passed 4 years ago, but my dad transitioned 4 years ago because guess what? When I need him, I know he's here. I know he's here. And Lord knows, Shawna and I have seen enough spirits come in that we know they don't give up. Last time we were reading it, right? I think it was last week, Shawna, right? One was standing behind you for a while, and I'm like, okay, who was this guy? And Shawna didn't know. It was like he was a stranger.
Yep. I'm like, you better speak up, doggone it, because
exactly.
Stay out here.
So yeah, so there you go. And Lord knows I just blew people's minds if that's the case. Just all I can say is open your mind to it. Just give it some consideration of what I said. You don't have to believe it. I'm giving you what I think and what I believe. You don't have to believe it, but give it some consideration. Think about it. And it's interesting. If we talk about all these old religions, every old religion you can think of, everyone talks about angels and whatever else. Well, if you believe in angels, isn't that an afterlife?
Absolutely.
And did those angels come from something? You know, and if you believe in what's going to heaven or to purgatory or to whatever, you know, then hey, that's all I can say. And you're right, Billy. Billy Joe has been visited before, and Billy Joe knows exactly what we're talking about.
Boom, because it was all her brother, child.
Yeah, Jody. You know what? It's not your timing. Jody says he hasn't had fluids, nothing on morphine. Don't know what is keeping him going. What's keeping him going? And he's not ready yet. He's not. When he's ready, he's going to go. It's and this is again his transition time. So just know that when he's ready, he's going to take off and again transition to a different. And when that transition happens, there'll be relief, there'll be freedom and wholeness again and wellness again. Because every time the spirits come across, I never see one who's sick. I never see one who's having a terrible time. And the funny part is often when the spirits come across, some of them will tell me, especially ones who've taken a choice to transition, if you know what I'm saying, when they've making that choice. We had, 2 weeks ago, I think it was. Was it with you or was it with Angie? I had a reading with somebody who came through who decided to transition themselves, and they did not realize what that entailed. And they did.
Because it was.
Was it you? Yeah, and they regretted it, but at the same time, they were responsible and they took responsibility. So yeah, exactly. So there you go. But Jody, you know, it's again, you can look at it two ways. Is it sad to see, or is it time? You know, is it? And again, they're making that choice. They're transitioning. So just know that. Yeah. Yep. So I didn't do Lillian yet, Luke? I did, right? We did.
Put it up there.
Okay. Sorry, I got
It's
so
all
distracted.
good. Hey,
You know me.
you can answer.
Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel.
Hey, it was a reason. She needed to hear it. So,
Yes, indeed.
so for Lillian, I got rose quartz for you, which is one of my favorites, child. I love rose quartz. Bam, I told you I love rose quartz. Is here. Um,
Even the same shape.
ain't it though?
Yeah. Look at
Ain't it?
that.
That is amazing. But this is, rose quartz is gentle, is love, is emotional healing. It releases stress, okay? And it unites with the divine. It's like unconditional love at its finest. It harmonizes um with some other stones, but like for it to be broken down, it stimulates the heart and opens up the heart chakra. Okay, it clears out the emotional body, and it assists in the integration, and
What you call me? What you call me?
and
I
resonance.
resemble that remark.
I know, right? Of old emotions. So it clears all of this out. The rose quartz is gentle. It's not anything coming in heavy. It's like what Don said earlier with the pink sapphire or with the pink period. This is a softer pink. It's not like a dark pink in that. Okay, meditating with rose quartz, it help one reaching and resonates with the frequency of compassion. Okay, so that's really really good. It also it's getting you out of that stuckness and embracing the light frequency. Okay, on top of that, you got the two of wands as well. I feel with and this is a garnet stone with the two of wands. I feel when you have the two of wands, it's time for you to focus on what makes you happy. What focus on making things happen for you. It's time to be actionary. And it's so funny that you put the red up because if that's her color, I'm feeling I'm so feeling with this two of wands. It's time to be actionary. Red speaks with that. Red doesn't just sits around. Red is passion. Red is getting things done. It's Aries is what I'm thinking of. And Aries don't just sit around for anyone. Let me do this breakdown for you with the garnet. This stimulates your root chakra. So it definitely gets you going. All right. It's strength and security when it comes to the garnet. All right. I am grounded and secure in my physical body, and I draw from deep wells of strength and vitality. Okay. You have the King of Cups. This is going with the flow. This is trusting your intuition. This is being calm. And look what's over the cup is the infinity sign. So this is I believe in infinite abundance, that all my needs and wants are always met. That's that. And we got a t-shirt for that too. We got but say that affirmation, you know, that's it right there. I am my own anchor. And this is the angel aura quartz, which is bam right here. For some reason I got all these crystals in front of me, and these are so
Mm-hmm.
random. This is tapping in and working with spirit. Angel aura is definitely upliftment, peace, serenity, expanded awareness. This stimulates your crown. This stimulates your ether. This is getting that download, but also working with your angels. This is I co-create with spirit type of energy. Also, you have the Eight of Swords. Get out of your limitation, get out of your restrictions. Trust yourself, trust your um uh intuition. I mean, have confidence in that. At that, you have Shung Light as well. This is dreams, spiritual protection, and purification, becoming a beacon of light. Your third eye, your crown, and this is all stimulated with the information that you are receiving. It's a lot of downloads. So you have your heart chakra and your crown and third eye. So all your upper body, your upper chakras are being stimulated here. Okay. And being very clear uh, of what you want to focus on to make happen. And talk to spirit about it. And spirit wants you to know, like, look, they got your back and they will always provide for you. I am safe and protected with my own bubble of light. Okay, Don talks about surrounding yourself with this bubble of light all the time. All right, and I work to bring to my reality my deepest dreams, as well as the collective dream of the planet of light. So this is you being focusing on making things happen. That's the Two of Wands. That is that energy. Get off that butt and make it happen. Okay.
Shawna, show me that crystal, the last one you had.
The angel aura.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Look at the color. I love when the colors come through, the light comes through.
Yes.
You see the rainbow. Do you notice? Have you noticed that? The rainbow comes through. It's like rainbow in a bottle, you know? Yeah, exactly. I love that.
Yeah.
I love that the way in which it catches the light.
Yes, on top of this is why I love angel aura, because it's that tapping into that realm. Okay, just like how Lemuria quartz is with the wisdom, with the information. This is you having this direct line, and as you look more into it, I mean, you start to see things. It's just like your crystal ball.
Yep.
You start to see things, and things are starting to be revealed to you. So that's what I have. You want to talk about the red with her?
I do. The I was stalling there because I had red up, and I'm like, "Where's my red?" Lord have mercy. Where is the red? It was here. All right then. Well, I'll just have to do it. Anyway, the point is the because I was going to put something up for you. There it is. Watch this. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let me get back here. Let me pull this up here, and let me do this. I love this variation. This is wonderful. Yeah. I just saw this, so I there we go.
Oh,
you see it?
Positive.
This for me is amazing. When I saw this, the things I was getting was determination and strength.
Yeah.
I think you need to be in your strength. You need to own your strength right now. You need to own the power. You need to be that strong person. Right now is not a time for your weakness. Now is a time for you to take control. You to be determined in what you want to do. Make sure you are passionate about what you're doing. And if you're not, then maybe you need to make some changes. I would ignore the other side of the screen on the negative side, because I really don't get a lot of that from that energy. What I'm feeling from you is that this is time. This is your turn. This is your turn. Your time to shine. Your turn to get out there and to start really pushing. Pushing your agenda, shall we say? Making sure that you are being realized for what it is you have, what it is you can do. And also, you know what? It's time for you to stop being shushed.
Boom.
Don't be shushed anymore. Don't be told to be hushed. You know what? Speak up, speak out, and speak loud. Mm-hmm. You know, no more of this. Well, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
No. It's doing what we're doing like this right now. Yeah. Telling it like it is. And you know what? If somebody doesn't like it, it's on them.
Yeah.
It's not on you. Because you know what? They probably like, oh, go back to your place. Excuse me, I don't have a place, okay? I'm telling you, this is the energy I'm feeling. It's about time that you shake it off and that you take control and say, you know what? No, we're not doing that anymore.
Right.
Mama's home. Mama's home.
All the way home. Matter of fact, she's taking this back. And so that was the second thing. That is what your reading was all about with these crystals. These crystals are brought to you for a reason, okay? So embrace them. But Spirit is telling you, and there's that color red is there for a freaking reason. And with the Two of Wands being that the most, I mean, it stimulates all of that, you know. Don't be afraid, love.
Exactly. No, you should be the opposite. Fear should not, that red is telling you that fear should not even be a consideration. It should not even be in your vocabulary.
No.
right now. The red is not the fear. Red is red is passion.
Absolutely.
Red is fired up and ready to move. Red is taking control.
Yes.
So no fear, no fear. And now is determination. Now is just blind focus saying, you know what, I'm doing this. And whatever it is, it's determination. So again, stick with that. I'm telling you, it's important. And while we're at it, the next people in line are Divine Feminine and Guprit in that order. Let me know you are still here. If you are not here, we will move on. So again, and none of this, you'd come back in 5 minutes and say, oh, I was here and you missed me. Yeah, I missed you because you didn't respond. So I'm being read today.
Right.
So again, Divine Feminine, if you are here, let us know. And Guprit, after that is Kashish and Myra. So in that order, Divine, Guprit, and yes, I will make a list and I will post it. Lord have mercy, I know I'm late, but okay. The point. So exactly, Divine Feminine, Guprit, Kashish, and Myra in that order. Let us know you are here.
Yes.
Otherwise, we're moving
Got a
on.
crystal for you, my love, and I have never heard of this crystal, and this is really, really amazing. So please let me know you're here, child. Because where she's at, it's like super late, so I get it.
Where is she? Where is she located?
So it's
Hey,
11.
Kelly, nice to see you in.
It's 11:41 p.m. her time. Like it's late over there. I think it's England, London, something. What is 10 hours? Okay, she's here. Yes.
Where are you located, Divine?
Yeah, Divine Feminine. Where are you at, love? Is it London? Is it the UK?
So it's 11 p.m.?
Yes, PM.
What's your time, Shawna? You're at
Oh, it's China. That's right. That's right.
she's in China.
Yeah, I'm it's 11:41 my time.
That's a world away. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, child. That's how I can
That's a
tell
long
time
way away.
because it's like it's a yeah, it's a long time. But here's
It says still she's in China. You're right, Victor.
keep it. You're right, Victor. This is the crystal you got, love. Let's see. Numbnite, numbnite, numanite, numanite. We're gonna go with numanite because that sounds. I've never heard that word before. Okay, let me tell you what it means. Personal magic, divine feminine.
Ooh, I got to get to know that one then.
Yes, look how that crystal is. Look how deep that crystal is. It almost reminds you with a little bit of labradorite inside. Okay, inside of it. But personal magic, the deep journey to the core of self. All right, enhancing clairvoyance and attuning to the elemental forces and achieving self mastery. This is a hell of a stone. I mean, this is really, really amazing for all of this. This stimulates your third eye and your solar plex and your root chakra. Okay. I was feeling a little bit with labradorite when I look at it. It's just the type of glare. The affirmation with this, it offers a clear vision of one's true nature. Embrace this because this is getting you to your authentic self. This is you opening up to your authentic self. It assists in perceiving one's gift, one's lesson, and one's power. Wow. It teaches self responsibility and help one eschew false humility. Humility. There we go. Denying one gifts does no good for anyone. Okay. So this affirmation that comes with this, I'm willingly, no, let me get it right. I willingly go into the depths of myself to heal and recover what has been lost, and I achieve self mastery as doing so, as doing. Okay. This is amazing. This is you closing a chapter with the 10 of swords here. All right. This is you are stepping out but you are understanding who you are. You're discovering more about who you are, embracing everything about you, love. And this is you on a new journey. You are starting all the way over. Here's the full. Okay, these are things that's aligning for you. All these crystals are aligning. This is your chakra is aligning because you are going on this new journey. Also, this Two of Pentacles here. This is you getting the balance together and balancing your personal life and work all at the same time of what you want to do. This is amazing freaking energy. You got a door closing and a door opening all at the same freaking time. Things that were stressful. Here's some of the affirmations that I see. I see the truth in this ending. What amazing. I am guided and protected on my life journey. I calmly make the best possible decision. So if this doesn't say what this is for you, honey, this is a door closing, something stressful, and something closing and something opening up for you, love. And this is really, really, really amazing. Embrace this because you are definitely knowing who you are. You are discovering who you are, and spirit is putting that all up in your face. So that
When I go to Gem World next time, I have got to look for that stone.
Yeah, I don't even know if you can find this stone, because these are one of the rare ones.
Yeah.
So the only thing I could say that you will find this stone at is at the Tucson show.
Which company? Just Everything Just Rocks may have it too. She carries a lot of stuff.
That's right. They got a lot of stones in there, so they just might. So it's Numenite. Okay, it looks like the Black Wizard stone, right? Because of the self mastering. And
let me show you this. This is absolutely beautiful. Let me show you this because this picture does that picture. Watch this.
Okay.
Look at that. Do you see it?
That's the stone.
That's the stone. Look at the little.
That's what I was talking about. It looks like it has labradorite in it.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Ain't it though?
Yes, and look at some of the barcoding in it, which again is that soft and yet hard at the same time, and imperfect plus perfect. I love this.
Yes, it is a beautiful stone. This is a stone of personal magic. I mean, like, look at that. Oh my gracious.
Look at that. See that crusting on the one side, the little scratch? Again, it's like perfect but imperfect. It looks perfect until you look close, and then it's like again, everything looks so perfect from a distance, and then you get closer. This stone is really
absolutely. Absolutely.
Look at that.
This is the first time I ever saw this stone.
Yeah, this is nice. I love this stone. Yeah. I'm glad you brought this to our attention.
Yeah.
See, folks, you learn stuff. You learn stuff when you come here. We're educational too.
Yes, especially when you get your get the readings and you're like, wait a minute, I never heard of this. This is because spirit is now look, divine, not Venus, divine. A door has closed for you. Stressfulness, that mental stuff is done. But look what you're about to embark on, a new journey, taking the risk of walking with spirit. And this is you knowing your power. So this is what spirit is putting out there for you. But this is also you enhancing your gift already. Okay? And this is you making that the best decision.
So it's Nummurrite.
I-T-E.
Nummite. Nummite.
Yeah, Nummite.
Nummite, like this.
Yes.
Okay, that's the stone, folks. It's amazing. I love it.
It is amazing. I have to go book here, so I was like, I wonder if this stone is even in this book, and it was. I just thought, from what I feel from it, it's amazing energy with this.
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, I love it. I love it indeed. For me, Divine Feminine, I'm drawn to red still with you. That's why I did not change the color. For me, red is you. I feel that it's time again for you to live in your power, own your voice. I keep hearing that today. Come on, folks. What is it about? What is it that we are just coming into a new cycle? If you have followed anything in astrology, you know we've just come into a new cycle, another number of years like this. I mean, we're talking many years with this new cycle because the way things are aligned with the planets right now. And so this is a time to make sure that you are transitioning yourself along, because what happens is what you're putting in place now will carry for many years to come. So let's start this phase with you being strong and determined and making sure your voice is heard. Divine Feminine, this is your time. Whatever you've been wanting to do, make it happen now. Do not wait. Whatever you've been wanting to create, create it now. If you want change, now's the time to change. That's the red I'm getting. Absolutely. So make sure that you take this time, take this energy, and make sure that you're using it to your fullest of extent and ability. Do not wait for somebody to give you a handout. Do not wait for somebody to give you a hand. This is the time for you to take the bull by the horn and say, you know what? And also, folks, this is the time for that affirmation. Again, when you're using your affirmation, make sure you say your affirmation on a daily basis. Say it at the same time every day if you can. And say it like you mean it like you say it, because if you say it like you mean it, and you do mean it when you say it, the universe will sense the energy you're putting out there saying, I demand this for me, and the universe will respond. Remember, most people don't even do anything with energy. They let the energies float. And you're saying, you know what? I'm putting mine to use. So you're one of the few energies that are using your ability and your energy. You're one of the few entities doing that when everybody else isn't. So guess what? The universe is drawn to you. Not that you're so special, but because even though you are, that's not their only reason. The reason is because everybody else isn't working with their energy. They're not focusing their energy. So guess what? The universe is like, well, if you're not interested, we're not coming to you. It's like the crying baby gets the bottle, right? The squeaky wheel gets the grease, whatever you want to say. So if you send your energy out there and you tell the universe, I'm demanding this is what I want, and everybody else is just going around like, I'll take whatever you give me. It's okay. I don't care. Well, guess what? That's the universe. It's like, I'm not giving you anything because you're not really caring. I'm going to give it to the guy who's crying and whining, saying, I want this. I demand this. So again, affirmations. Use the affirmations. This is your time. This is the cycle for all of us. No one person is not out of this cycle. This is the cycle for all of us. This is something to use. And so I'm telling you, reach out now. Put it to use. Please, please put it to use, because if you don't, you will be frustrated with what you don't get. And when folks, again, here's the t-shirt. Get the t-shirt. I'm telling you, my mother went on vacation and brought me a t-shirt. Whatever, I don't care. If you can't remember, buy the damn t-shirt. Buy a sticker. Put it on your phone. They have phone cases. Put that on the back of your phone so you remember it. Whatever it takes for you to remember that affirmation, so say it on a daily basis. And I will tell you, I have had people over and over again. They come back to me and say, you know what? I've done it, and now that I'm doing it, my life has been changing. And I'm telling you, it's not just the affirmation that changes your life, but you have to start somewhere. You have to start somewhere. So again, use this red, Divine Feminine. Make sure that this red is determined and ready to come to you, and that you use it clearly. And oh yes, yep. Just took care of it. I was doing the same thing. Lord have mercy. Anyway, there you go. So next in line is Guprit, who did not respond, and Kashish, who did not respond. And I'm giving you all about a minute to do it because I know Myra is here. So I'm going to jump on over to Myra. Guprit did not respond. Kashish usually does respond, but again, we're moving on to Myra. And Kashish, if you're here, let me know. Otherwise, yeah, I got missed. Myra, this one's for you. Hey, good morning, Christina Maldonado. Nice to see you in. Don't forget, folks, if you are on a site, on one of our chats, and you haven't hit that like, share, subscribe, or follow button, I'm going to be asking you why.
Boom.
Why if you hadn't done it? We're showing you the love, show us that love back. Yeah. Am I demanding? Hell, yes, I am.
Absolutely.
You know, and don't forget also, if you are on my YouTube page and have not subscribed yet to Shawna's YouTube page, I'm making it easy for you. All you got to do is open that camera up, focus it on that little QR code, hit that button, it'll pop up on the screen, and then hit subscribe. And if you're on Shawna's and you haven't done the same for Sonoran Terror, which is me, then you do this and you do the same thing. Click, flash, and boom.
Boom.
Again, if you go to the page and you forget to hit the subscribe button, you ain't done much. So again, enjoy the trip, but also get from the journey.
Boom.
So hit that subscribe. And if you're on Facebook, well, we do that as well. And so we're out there on Facebook as well. And Shawna has an entire link tree. And I'm trying to find it as I'm stalling for time because I'm like trying to find it and be cool. But y'all know that I'm stumbling over here with it. It's here somewhere. Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is. I got it. There we go. And this is Shawna's link tree. So it tells all of her social media, all of her different things that she is doing, and also things that she's selling. And then this one's mine. So again, the link tree is a different address. Click on that if you want to, and also save it in your phone. As well as this one is mine, which is taking a long time to load. I don't know why that was
Crazy.
the case. So there you go. All right, Shawna, what you got for Myra?
We got Auralite. And look how beautiful Auralite is. Okay. Auralite, you know what? I feel like Spirit is hitting y'all today with higher type of consciousness. On top of that, like higher crystals. It's not just the regular crystals. Some of these things y'all have never heard of before, because Spirit is getting you out of your comfort zone. It's not just the regular old, clear quartz, red jasper, or things like that. It's like Spirit want to connect with you on a higher level. Okay, so Auralite activates activation of divine blueprint. Okay. Um, yes. Activation of the divine blueprint, the magic presence, enhance psychic capacities, purification, regeneration, and rejuvenation. Okay, this is a lot, but this is abundance on top of that, because this is the number 8 with this. This stimulates your heart, your third eye, and your crown, all your upper. Okay, your upper chakras. Okay, so everybody's like, okay, well, what is that all really about? What does this, Myra, this stone is for you, love. Okay, this
Can we talk? Can we talk?
can we talk,
Exactly.
girl?
Myra, you got a message here,
Yeah,
girl. You better be listening, girl.
this is about transformation. Do you hear? This is about transformation for you. It helps unite one with the magic presence or higher self. Okay, when someone says magic presence, that's really your higher self. This is enhancing that connection. All right. It also enhances, well, awakens one to a new uh, consciousness. So things are aligning for you. If you don't know, the star card came out for you. Things are aligning. Yes, Jersey. Y'all Jersey folks, I'm gonna start having a freaking accent here, and y'all gonna be like, "What, Shawna? What happened?" Y'all is what happened. All y'all New Jersey people is what happened. Okay, you should hear how my mother-in-law says my name, Shawna. Shawna. I'm like, yes. Okay. So you have the star card here, and that means things like your chakras are aligned. Things the universe is aligning for you. On top of that, this is you taking care of yourself. You are taking care of your environment. You are putting out as well as receiving. But I just want to tell you a secret. This is a wish coming true for you. Okay? This is whatever you wish for, whatever you ask Spirit for. This is a wish coming true for you. You also have Tanzanite that came out because this is on the star card. All right? And this is leakage linkage of the mind.
Leakage. What?
Link.
What?
A link, not leaking,
Oh,
not
you gonna get me in
leaking.
trouble. Shawna's just gonna get me in trouble.
I know, right? But this is the mind and heart. So this is you having a connection with the mind and the heart. Now, this is which is for some people it's very hard to do when you have the connection with the mind and the heart together. Um, it can throw you off, but this can bring you balance. This will bring your balance. This is also enhancing your spiritual perception, compassionate self-expression, and adherence to truth. You got a door closing. You got something ending for you with this Ten of Swords.
That
Okay.
Ten of Swords is hard
I
today for
ain't
you.
it. The door is closing on a lot of people. Of chapters are closing. Things that was
Yep.
stressful. Things that was mentally bringing you down, and or
And it makes sense too because of the cycle we talked about earlier.
yes,
Again, that cycle of change and that cycle for the new
yep,
for years to come, this new cycle.
yes,
So I'm telling you, folks, if you're not getting the message Shawna is making, her cards are very clear, telling everybody.
yeah.
I mean, it's amazing that Ten of Swords is like, hey, bring it to a close,
Bring
start anew,
yep,
start that new door, open that new door, close the other door.
yep.
I love it. I love
I
it.
love the fact that Spirit is closing the door, and locking it.
Yep.
There is nothing you can't even get back in it. Okay,
Yep.
to where you are, your mindset is totally different. Your consciousness is totally different. You are connecting more with your higher self than
Hmm.
anything else. So you are on a
Hmm.
different frequency altogether. One thing I recommend is don't have this conflict, Myra. Okay, with this Five of Wands, don't have this conflict, inner conflict of like, well, what should I do, or what all this other stuff. Let it go. Let it go and allow Spirit to direct you. Don't be afraid of this higher consciousness. Okay, a lot of people will get afraid of saying, wait, I got to do this. You don't have to do anything but let the door be closed. Don't open that door. Don't try to fight with trying to open that door. This is let it be closed, let it be done, let it be locked. Throw that key away. Give that key to Spirit, and Spirit will make sure that door won't ever open again. On top of that, don't resist what's coming to you. Don't resist that knowledge, that higher frequency that's coming to you, because Spirit is pulling back all, taking back all what no longer is serving you, peeling off all those layers. As a collective, we are going through an upgrade. This whole planet is going through an upgrade. You as an individual is learning how to be more of your authentic self, to be true to who you are, and to have what you desire, your dreams coming into fruition, into reality. Okay? And that you are that powerful that you can make it happen, and that you will make it happen. These affirmations are 100% powerful. There is nothing, you're not just saying it just to be saying it. Believe it. I mean, like, dig down deep and believe what you are saying. Victor has a video on YouTube of speaking about words are magic, are powerful. They can change everything in your situation with you. Okay? So don't resist what's coming to you. I stand my ground and look for peace. That's a great affirmation. Here's another one. I am inspired and positive about the future. Come on now. Don't make me start preaching. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. But stand your ground, love.
Fantastic, fantastic. The one thing that for me came pink was you. Pink was you. Pink is your energy color today. And I've got it in two ways. Okay, first of all, again, it is not a primary color. It is a mixture of colors. So right now, I feel like you're going through a mixture of emotions. You're going through some awakening, but you're also going through some realization. This is not, again, this is a transitional period. This is a time of embracing, of opening up, but more importantly, again, what is now will not be, what is now will not continue to be. So again, this is a transitional phase where you're moving forward. You can feel kind of vulnerable today and for this period, and be vulnerable. You are vulnerable, feel vulnerable, so be vulnerable. Let that be a okay thing to feel,
Yes.
because again, you are human. So be vulnerable today. Be vulnerable in this moment. I'm getting the white again because the white is that clarity, that simulation. The red is the fire and passion. So again, it's that duality, because again, that white is that infinite, but it's also that, again, it's the unknown, because there's
Right.
just so much. And the red is the passion to do it. So again, when you merge it, you get that pink. So the pink is really strong for you today. Also, the pink is coming through to me. So you have a daughter, because the daughter is coming through, and that daughter is your love. That daughter is your heart, your life, and everything about you. I'm only getting one child though, so I don't know if you can confirm if you have one child, but again, a daughter, and that daughter is so important to you right now. And if you have more than one daughter, this is the youngest daughter, but I think there's only one. I'm sorry, but I'm getting only one. But if it is more, then it's the youngest daughter, and she needs mama. She needs mama today. Mama needs to be showing her some love today. There is a need there. So go with that. Again, two sides of that color for that. So, and Myra, can you confirm, is it just one daughter? Because I'm really getting single daughter energy here. Just saying. Yes, you have a daughter. Okay, good. Show her love today. She needs mama. She needs mama. So make sure you just fawn all over her today. Make sure today is the little princess's day. I'm telling you, there's something that she needs from you, and I don't know what exactly it is, but there's something that she needs from you. Okay, so give it to her today. All right. And Cynthia, we ain't showing you the love, baby.
Oh, good.
We're showing you a little something different called the boot. Y'all gonna pop in here, folks. Be careful. There are so many scammers out there. Please be careful. Do not fall for that bullshit. Excuse my French, but that's the only way.
It is.
Exactly. These folks, on Facebook, I have asked them to take down 3 other pages that look identical to mine. It's amazing. I made that freaking logo. I made both of those logos. Those are mine. I own them.
Right.
You cannot go. See this logo right here?
Yeah.
That logo is nowhere because I made it. I worked with a designer. We made this logo. So you cannot find it anywhere else.
Yes.
Nowhere. Okay? The other logo I made. So I didn't, you will not find it as I'm taking somebody else's picture. I am not. This was created. And yet, 3 different pages that have this logo and my other logo and have a name that's Sonora, Misty Tarot, or whatever the variations are. And I fussed the Facebook about it and say, look, these guys are spamming. They're spamming me. They're using my identity. And they're out there. And people, I've heard now 2 people who actually fell for it because they DM'd them and they said, okay, and they paid for readings. Look, y'all, listen to me clearly. Even when you see this logo, know that this is my logo, but people are copying it and using it. I appreciate the fact they like it. I love it too. I think it's an amazing freaking logo, if I do say so myself. But look at the name. If you see anything, first of all, if you get messages from me, if I'm reaching out to you, then you are screwed already because I don't do it.
Me neither.
And Shawna does not. We do not do it. Angie does not do it. Not that we don't love y'all, but what happens is we make sure we keep that line very solid. Therefore, you don't get confused. Okay, so we don't reach out to you. Usually, you reach out to us if you want a private reading.
Yeah.
You reach out to us for the communication, and then we respond. And that, therefore, you know it's us. When you get something from us that you believe is from us, a friend request, guess what? I don't do friend requests. Shawna does not do friend requests, so it probably isn't. Look closely at how they spell it. It may be Eivene, spelling it wrong or something, but they change 1 or 2 letters in such a way that you really, when your eyes want to see something, so it sees what it thinks, but when it really focuses, it realizes it's not. So folks, don't fall for these people. No. They're out there to take your money. Shawna and I and Angie, we do not ask for money on here at all.
We don't solicit.
We don't ask for donations. We don't, nothing, nada. So when the only time that Shawna and myself and Angie ask for anything is if you come to us and say, "Can you do a private reading
That's
for
it.
me?" There will be a charge, and we will tell you in advance how much it is and the parameters of it. But again, you come to us. So please, folks, I implore you. And when you ask a question, I'm glad we've trained people now. Have you noticed that,
Yeah.
Shawna? But there are a few from time to time come in and give their birthday. Do not do that.
Yeah. No
Do not.
birthdays.
No, 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 no,
No
no.
birthday. Don't put the month, the year. Don't put any of that in because
Yeah.
they will grab that and they will scam it. Okay.
Yes, they will. And to make it clear, no birthdays because
Don't do it. No. Don't do it. No. 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 No.
no, no, don't do it. I'm telling you, folks, because they will take advantage of it. And if you need to, guess what? We got a shirt that says that same damn thing. Look at my face. Don't do it. No, no, don't do it. We are,
Absolutely.
I love that shirt.
Absolutely.
So don't do it. Don't do it. There you go. But seriously, folks, we want to protect you. So don't fall for that. And these folks that jump in here, what they do is they say, "I got a message for you." And then you connect with them, and all of a sudden they want to charge you all kinds of money, and you may not even get a reading.
No, you
But
won't
if
get a
you get a
reading. It's not no may not. You will not get a reading.
exactly. And if you do it, who knows what it will be
Yeah.
for, because it's not good.
Do it, people. Angie said it. Angie.
Hey, Angie, there's Angie. There's the don't do it lady right there. Hey, Angie, welcome in. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Mm-mm.
Oh my goodness, I love it. And for those folks, it's interesting. Angie and I went off live one day. After the live, we went off, and then we just I had her chat and give me different because all the little funny things that I love her little things that she says sometimes. And so like and she started saying them. So I took them and I cut them, and then that's what I put into the videos. So it's so funny, like the white van, I love it. But I tell you what, I will crow, and I just will break my arm, pat myself on the back. The no video is one of my favorites, especially. Let me do it one more time, folks. But when it runs, okay, look at the end where Lucy and Ethel are saying no. Watch. The timing is amazing. I did a great job. Listen to me. Yeah, I did do a good job. So again, watch Ethel and Lucy with the nose, okay?
Don't do it. No. Don't do it. No. 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 No.
That timing, come on, you got to admit that timing is damn good. No, I love it. So there you go. We are bad. We are bad. Next in line, yes, there is a lot. We're so bad, we're good. There you go. Next is Christine. Christine, are you still here? It's Christine, Victoria Taylor, and Ramona. In that order, let us know if you are here. Christina, Ramona. Who did I say? I've already forgot. Christina, Ramona, Victoria. And Christina, Ramona, and somebody else Kashish did not come in. I told you, sorry, Kashish. We love Kashish, by the way. Kashish has been around a long time.
Yes.
So again, Christine Thomas, Victoria Taylor, Ramona L., and then Divinely Guided in that order.
Is it Christina or Christine?
Christine Thomas.
Okay, Christine Thomas.
Christine, my darling. Are you here, my darling? Christine, are you here? No, sorry, not Christina. Unfortunately, Christine Thomas. Yeah, Christine Thomas is here, and she gets tons of hearts. I love it.
Yeah.
Hopefully, you hit that like button there, Christine, too. By the way. Not that I'm asking, but I'm asking. Oh Lord, what you got for Christine?
I got some good cards. That's good.
Stepping on that.
I know. Are you ready for these crystals? Because these crystals is bomb.com for you, love. I mean, you got something going on, and it's amazing. You got the Lemurian quartz. Who's this? Christine. Myra's still up.
Thomas.
You got Myra still up.
What's a Myracilla?
I said you have Myra still up. That was
Myra's still up. I was like, what's a Myracilla?
All together as one damn.
What's a Myracilla? I created a new stone all of a sudden. Lord have mercy, it's going to be that kind of day.
I said it too fast. You was like, what?
What's a Myracilla?
I don't know that stone. That was
Oh,
hilarious.
Lord.
I gotta give it. That was a little hilarious. What you talking, Willis?
Oh,
Yes, Kelly. Tell them what we talking. We just said I said it too country, and I okay.
oh,
There we go.
man.
There we go.
I love it.
You have the Lemurian courts. Again, there is major wisdom coming to you, and you are unlocking a lot of information about who you are and about what's going on, about your situation at that. Okay? Inner light, visionary experience, activation of brain capacity, connection with the divine feminine. Okay? Um, uh, access knowledge and wisdom of the ancient Lemuria. This is what Don was talking about, earlier with this. And this is your third eye, your crown, and your soul star, okay, is being activated. Well, it's being enhanced. But I'm just saying, like, you have the keys. Look how important that is. You are unlocking a lot of things that's coming to you. I mean, and spirit is all the way with it. I mean, spirit is putting this on you for you are now in a better frequency, a better vibration. You in better energy to embrace all of what's coming to you. Also, one of my favorite stones. Oh, it's this one. My favorite stone, and of course, I think Don would love this stone as well. Yeah, here we go. Because I was like, where is it at? Green aventurine. Abundance. Green aventurine is one of those stones that bring in so much growth, confidence, also success. All right. It stimulates the heart chakra all the way because you're going for your heart desires, right? One thing that's really, really great with this is when it comes to healing and instills life force and aids in rebuilding and depleted energy. This is one of the good luck stones. That's what I was saying. It's that abundance. Also, it's recommended for those who wish to manifest great or greater prosperity into their life. Okay, I got a great affirmation for this. I move forward with optimism, confidence, and renewed vitality. Okay. You're starting a new journey, love. You at the beginning. This is the full energy here. And the full energy is also speaking about, things that's aligning. This is spirit is walking with you. This is you take that leap of faith of whatever it is that on your journey where you want to go with it. And it's so crazy that you turned that yellow. Because guess what popped up? The Page of Wands is straight yellow. So
Can't make it up. You can't
cannot,
make it up.
and
And
it's yellow calcite. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. You have news coming your way of growth, expansion, okay? Not just expansion, I'm talking about some elevation type of news. I am always open to good news. I mean, this is the optimism. I mean, yellow calcite is like another stone that is really, really amazing to have and to work with, but it brings in the optimism, the the whole sunshine into your whole situation, but to you, period. um let's see, what's this one? Okay, calcite. Clarity of insight and action, confidence, persistence, and intelligent power. All right. This definitely teaches you to the right use of power, the responsibility that it has to employ one's power for the highest good of all. I mean, this is major energy with what you are receiving of your downloads of your messages from spirit. I also feel like spirit is ready for you to grow. Are you ready to grow? Because I know you're ready to grow. You got to be ready to grow because you have put it out there saying like, look, spirit, hook a sister up. Daggone it. What should I be doing? What is my next steps? Well, this is connecting with spirit and unlocking this information for you. That's what I have left.
Well, for me, of course, as you saw, it is yellow, yellow,
Yes.
yellow. Remember, yellow is the brightest color in the color spectrum.
Yes.
Remember, white is the absence color, black is the inclusion of all colors. So when you see white, white really isn't a color; it is the combination of all colors, or is it the opposite? Anyway, the point is yellow is the most vibrant color in the color spectrum. So again, there's a reason for it. Yellow triggers your right brain. Yellow is known for the right brain triggering. And when you look at yellow, when yellow is your color of the time, then it's telling you to open yourself to learning, making sure that you're taking in information, making sure that you are increasing your capacity to know. Make sure that you're closing the mouth a little more and you're opening the mind a lot more, and you're taking in what's coming. If you're talking, you are not listening, because that is not the way we work. So again, we're going to close the mouth. We're going to open the ears, open the mind. We're going to take things in. This is a time of learning, of growth, a time of education, a time of taking things in. This is also helping you build your self-confidence, because, girl, you have a self-confidence issue.
Yes.
And I'm telling you, that's why this color is coming to you. It's like it's time for you to get over that self-confidence issue. Who gives a damn what somebody else thinks of you? Who gives a damn what you think you see in the mirror? What you see is not what you are, okay? What you see in the mirror is your manifestation of what you believe you are. What you need to do is open your mind up to understand that there is somebody else in that mirror.
Absolutely.
So when you start seeing the real you, you'll love and appreciate the real you. So it's time for you to embrace and love yourself, because you know what? If you're waiting for somebody else to do it, hang in there, because it's going to be a long time. You have got to start doing it yourself. It's got to start here. Okay? Yellow is that happiness, hope, positivity, optimism. That's what you have to start embracing. Again, you have got to stop beating yourself up. You got to stop being hard on yourself. You got to stop learning, growing, and understanding. If you open up your mind and you embrace the color yellow, again, yellow is that connection not only with the physical, the mental, but the physical as well. It's healthy. It's well-being. Remember, the spring comes, the yellow flowers come. Again, that season of hope and optimism. So again, this is your time. Your time is to learn, grow in knowledge, grow in your thinking. But most importantly, I love it because yellow is color of magic. Think about it. When you see Tinkerbell, she is yellow. When you see the pot of gold, even though it's gold, gold is an aspect of yellow. Again, the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, magic. So know that magic is there. Know that when I say magic, of course, I'm not talking I'm talking magic as in the magic of life, the magic of what you can do, the magic of you realizing there's something more in you than you already know. And so get out there, be your full yellow self, embrace, learn, grow, own your power, and most importantly, when time comes down the road and you look back, you say, you know what, this is an evolutionary period, because this is that evolutionary period for you. That's why you're opening your mind. You got to learn. This is a period of time for that. That's what I'm getting.
Yellow is so powerful.
It is.
That, yellow opens you up. Your confidence is bomb. I know when I put yellow on, can't nobody tell me nothing. When I am what I embrace with this, because your confidence is like you need to start wearing yellow. Put a yellow shirt on. It's sunshine. It's got you wanting to do stuff. It's gotten you. It brightens up your energy. Also, it elevates your energy. Okay, so I'm just saying, yellow is amazing. Yellow is optimism. Also, yellow is abundance. Think of a sunflower. And in this, you have sunflowers. Okay, all over the place. So there is definitely abundance coming through for you. But yellow, honey, is what it is, honey, for you.
And what I love about the sunflower, and please take this, Christina, is that the sunflower throughout the day, it follows the sun.
Yeah.
It is the one flower that will start with the sun over here, and as the sun moves, it moves with it. So it's radiating in the sun all day long. It is taking it in all day long. It is growing and nourishing itself all day long, not just in the morning,
Mm-mm.
not just afternoon sun, not early evening sun. It gets sun all the way.
Absolutely.
And that's your thing, Christina. Make sure that you're open all day long. Make sure that you're always wanting to learn, grow, and embrace. I'm telling you,
Absolutely.
this is important for you.
Because you
There
have the
you go.
key. You are unlocking a lot of information. Okay? And all you have to do is just embrace it.
Exactly. Absolutely. Next in line are I just posted it too. I just typed it up. It's like, all right, all right. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get to it. The thing that keeps scrolling off the top. Victoria, Ramona, and Divinely Guided in that order. Are any of you here? If you ain't here, we're moving on. Moving on.
Moving on up, child.
Exactly. Yes, indeed. Miss Shawna, I see you don't have pink on today. What is up with that, by the
Let
way?
me tell you why. Because I was feeling turquoise today, or
Oh,
for some reason it was just hitting me different because I was feeling ocean vibes, and really tapping into the intuition. But apparently, I'm tapping into my sister sign, which is the Pisces, with a water sign. So, Scorpio.
mm.
Scorpio.
Hello. I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you.
So I was just feeling, ocean-ish today.
Ocean
But
Bush.
don't think that there's no pink on me, because there's pink on me, child. There's pink.
There's always
There's
pink
pink.
somewhere. Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
But
Yes,
I
indeed.
haven't, and plus I haven't worn this dress in a while, and I was like, oh, I can still fit it, child. I'm wearing my blue and my turquoise stuff. So yeah.
Oh, let's not talk about fitting into wardrobe. We're not having that
Oh
conversation.
no,
Julie.
we definitely
I surrendered it a while
discussion.
ago.
We have been
You
looking
should.
like, should I get rid of these? Like, but what if I get down back to the side?
Yeah.
But I don't want to let it go. And then I'm like, I gotta
I
put it
know.
all over. And then I'm looking online, like, oh, I like this little boutique. These clothes look cute. But I was like, I don't want to buy anything until I let this stuff go. So I got a pile in the guest room of getting higher and higher. I'm like, I can't fit it. You remember my birthday dress I wore in Sedona the first time we went out in Sedona?
Now you know I'm not going to say I don't,
Okay.
because you know that
Well,
even if I don't, I won't say it.
it's
You know that.
cute. Well, I got it. It was so cute that after I had got it dry clean, because I sat at the vortex. Remember, I sat down. You was like, I think you need to sit down because the energy was just so. That was my first time going
Mhm.
there. I took my shoes off because I had heels on, and I had to sit down because I was gonna fall over. I started vibrating, and
Uh-huh.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to get this dress dry clean because I just sat in red dirt, and this dress, a little bit of white in it. So I haven't wore it since. I get here. I said, "Oh, let me try it on. Let me get in this house. Let me try it on." Child, I couldn't even get that thing over one thigh. I said, "What size was I back in the day, honey?" So yeah. Other than that, I gotta do that. I gotta let some clothes go,
No, I've been there, done that. I totally get it.
man. And I'm like, I'm
I totally
gonna
get it.
keep buying stuff that I'm probably gonna wear one time. Then in my mind, I'm like, no, I'm gonna get down. I'm gonna get my sizes down, because there's a birthday coming up. 2 birthdays, no, 3 birthdays that's coming up that I gotta look bomb at. It's mine and it's y'all's. So,
Hmm.
and I'm already like, ooh, should I wear a gown for that birthday, for the October birthday? And I'm thinking, I'm like, because it's gonna be probably black and silver, right? Because of the diamonds, right?
It's going to be black and yeah. Yeah. Well, New Orleans their colors are like black and gold.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's kind of like New Orleans style, but yeah, definitely we're going to focus on the diamonds. So
Right.
it's even if they're not real, make sure
Boom.
that they're gaudy and big. I want to see people with diamonds all around.
Yeah. And so then I'm like, well, then I can wear anything in black, because hey, I look snatch in black. It don't even matter.
Absolutely. Kelly says, does this have anything to do with when I protect myself with a round ball of yellow light? Absolutely, it does. It does. Again, because that yellow is such a powerful shield, Kelly. Absolutely. What I usually tell people is I put the gold around them because it's like the gold Christ-like, but the yellow is just as powerful in that sense. Again, it's the power in your mind, the power of what you put into it. But yes, yellow is that shield. Yellow is such a
Yeah.
protective color because it is, and it's also very it's demanding. It's like pay attention to me
Mm,
because I'm in control. So it's a very strong, powerful color. Yes, you're right on time there. Hey Pam F, nice to see you there.
yeah.
Again, we had Victoria, Ramona, Divinely Guided,
Did
and
anybody?
no response. Next was Nikki, Ray, and Jeanette in that order. Nikki, Ray, and Jeanette in that order. I know that Ray will be listening, but Ray is working and listening to it, so we'll give her a reading because she probably can't come to the computer,
Okay.
but she will listen. So we'll do Ray for sure. Nikki, if you're here, we'll do you first because you're in order first. But and usually divinely guided responds to. Why don't we do divinely guided because she also is the same situation. She can hear, but she can't always communicate because of her work.
Yeah.
So let's do divinely guided. Then we'll do if Nikki's here, then we'll do her. Then Ray, in that order. Okay.
Okay.
So what you got for divinely guided,
Hmm.
Miss Cynthia?
Ooh, Carlinian. I love this stone. When I tell you I love this stone, this is like one of my other top big old stones. But no meetings today, Pam. Okay.
Hey, Miss Pam. Miss Pam, you're on the list. You are on the list, Miss Pam.
Miss Pam.
You there?
Pam. Okay, so there is, the hangman, and you have the four of swords here. So let me get into what this Carlinian is all about, which I love this stone. There we go. Because I was like, did I pass it? Carlinian is courage, sexuality. It stimulates
Ooh.
that confidence and action. Okay, so it's all about action. It stimulates your root chakra, your sexual and creativity chakra, which is your sacral, and your solar plex. So all the lower chakras it stimulates. Okay. Um, Wearing it or carrying it can aid in awakening vital energy in those three lower chakras, increasing zest for life and willingness to take the risk inherited in all strong actions. Okay. One sexuality can be boosted from Carlinian. It's very powerful. It's a powerful stone. Call upon it when one needs to take major action. And it encouraged the leap of faith, okay? Or taking that leap. Also, you have it assists in taking action to manifest one's highest goals and dreams. It overcomes fear of taking action and fear of doing the wrong thing. Okay. It also helps with detoxing. All right. Like from any addiction or anything, or breaking negative or any hurtful physical activities. All right. The affirmation that comes with this is I am filled with the vital energy of life and I take action with confidence and power. This is letting go. Tanisha,
Who are we reading?
I don't know. Who are we reading? Tanisha, Divinely Guided.
Divinely guided. Yes. Okay. Good. I was behind. Ramona, sorry, you were next because of Ramona. Oh Lord, I'm
I'm
confused.
like,
Okay.
wait a minute. I was into this. I'm like, I know. I'm like, whoever didn't hear this is hearing it. Damn it. Oh my
Oh,
God.
wake up, wake
Oh my
up.
God. But you have the hangman, Tanisha. Um, I see this situation another way. This is letting go of the fear of going forward. Okay. But also, the stone that comes with this is selenite. Selenite is with this. Okay. Also, Four of Swords. Don't miss. Well, here's what I see the Four of Swords. Relax. Relax into like getting that proper rest, mentally and physically, getting that proper rest. I feel like with you getting your energy back together, because if your energy has been off a little bit, because you have been doing, you do work, you do some major um, spirit work, and I feel like with that, you let it let it go on. Also continue to have fun, you know what I mean? But get that rest to where you bring it up, your energy back up, all right, at the same time. So that's what I have for you, love.
Now that I got it all put together,
Yes. He was like, what
so
are we doing?
I know I was like, what?
Look,
What?
Don,
I,
not not all in the screen.
You're gonna get me in trouble. You better behave. Behave.
I just did it. That's what I was like.
Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
god. Oh my god.
Tanisha, no, I'm getting gold for you, girl. I'm getting gold for you. I'm like, I just feel like there is you've opened the door. I would say metaphorically, but I also think reality. Again, opening a door and walking out and start. It's time to explore. It's time to find that hidden treasure that is in your life. It's time to embrace it. And also it's time for you to start setting some goals. GOALS, goals.
Yes.
Because even though the gold is the color, I'm also sensing that again, focus on setting some goals now and moving toward it, making sure that you are making sure that you're getting making sure that you know what you want, making sure, because again, I feel like there for a while I feel that there was a loss. You were kind of a little bit lost. You weren't sure exactly. You weren't sure. I don't know. You weren't sure of yourself, or you weren't sure of where you were going, or you were looking for guidance, or you're looking for something. And I think you've gotten that now. You know what you are. You know what you need to do, and so it's time for you to embrace what make the goals and then embrace them. But it's interesting because gold is it's so powerful in so many ways, and it can go off in many ways, but I don't mean it in every way that you can think of. But I do think that right now it's definitely something to embrace. And I see you transitioning from it's like I don't know. It's like there's this jumping off space, this period of I don't know of again it's this period of understanding and appreciating what it is that you have and at your disposal and the things that you can do. Okay, so I think achievement is in front of you. I think that you need to focus on achievement. You need to focus on goals, and then achieving those goals. You need to be triumphant when you do. You need to celebrate each of them. I would not take anything for granted in that regard. I think that there's a little bit of I don't know. The one other thing that came to me though is be careful of extravagance. This is not a time for extravagance. Even though goal would tell you or indicate the opposite, I'm telling you, do not be extravagant right now. That is not something that needs to be in your wheelhouse. So again, be careful of that. All right. Make sure that you don't do that. Again, set your goals, make your goals, achieve your goals, and Shawna, you froze on my side for a minute, and then you showed you like this. Like that was not the best pose to freeze on. It's like, I'm like, oh Lord. So I'm hoping it's only me that froze on my side. I don't know.
Right, right.
I love it. I love it. Oh Lord, there you go. Again, divinely guided. Make sure you focus on those. Get those goals set in stone. Focus on them. And again, open that door. Continue to push that door open and get out there and get out there in life. Life is wonderful. So let's live it. Let's live it. With that said, everybody, there are some folks in here who told me earlier they have birthdays, and we are going to do the birthday song. So if you or a family member has had a birthday this week, we'll have one next week, somewhere in between. And just because I like to play it, we're doing the birthday song. So here it goes. This is for you. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday.
I was singing it like it's a whole darn song.
Absolutely, absolutely. And don't forget, folks, hit those like, share, subscribe, and follow buttons, please,
Yeah.
please. And don't forget, if you like Miss Shawna's beautiful logo, I think it's amazing. You should, and I'm telling you, folks, when you go again, here's the logo, but go here, and again, get your phone out, go to the thing. When you go here, look at the colors. Again, this is one shirt, but you can pick the colors, and the colors that you choose behind the shirt make that logo pop even differently. Because again, we all have our preferences of colors. So it's amazing if you, when you go to this website, and you find the shirt and then you choose the color backgrounds make that image even change a little more, which is amazing. So if you don't like white, who cares? Don't wear white. You can put another background behind it, and again, it'll pop. You know, they have some pinks there. They have some beautiful pinks that would make this. They have some purples that make this fly. Again, different colors. So, folks, if you have a chance, check them out. And of course, if you like some of Miss Angie's sayings, this is one of them. Look at my face. Don't do it. No, no, don't do it. This is one of them. That's a T-shirt. And then you can get this on all kinds of things. Again, when you go, if you look below it, you'll see like phone cases and totes and all those things. There's many different things you can do that. Again, the Infinite Abundance one. This one I love with the logo, the infinite sign. So, you know, some of the things that we say here, you know, you can now wear them on your shirt, which is wonderful. You know, if you want to get a T-shirt or again something else, it is there. And look, they even again make pillows. I love it. Pillows, phone cases. Again, this is all with my Sonoran Mystic logo, Tarot, and of course the infamous mugs. But again, this is my favorite logo. I have two, of course. This is my big one, and you can see it's on the shirt. So again, folks, if you're interested, click on there. But if you don't like the color of the shirt, remember, you can change the color. The thing about this site is it allows you to change the different colors. This, the mid-tone dark blue behind my logo is amazing. You should see it.
Yes.
It's pretty cool.
Yes.
So there you go.
We can see everybody's chats,
I'm sorry?
comments. Someone had asked if we could see anybody's comments. We can see it all, love. We can see it all. We see all the chats. It's just you may not see, but we can see all of your comments. I believe Billy Joe had asked it. Can anyone see my comments?
Well, Billy Joe of all people, you're going to ask that question. Come on, Billy Joe been around a while now.
Yes, Terry Brett, 24 o'clock. Yeah, I see what you do in your time, Kelly.
Oh my gosh! Look at that, Linda. You gave me another one. Get her done. Get her done. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Oh my gosh! I gotta do that. I gotta do that. I gotta do that with my picture of my face. You know.
Yeah.
And then like the little thing out here. Get her done.
Oh, with the whole thing. Yeah.
Absolutely. I love it. I love it. Sorry, Misty. The list is closed for the day. We have definitely more than we needed. But the energy is amazing today, isn't it? I love it. You guys are putting some great energy out today because we are feeling it here. Miss Ramona, who I missed on 3 or 4 occasions. Ramona, I do apologize. I wasn't paying attention apparently. So this is now your turn, Miss Ramona.
So Facebook is showing it. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, what's up?
This is another stone. I know. Like, hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some in it.
Hold the presses. Hold the presses.
Hold the presses. Hold the pretzels.
Them too. I'll take mine with mustard, please.
Oh, let's see. Oh, I've had it with caramel before.
If you haven't tried it with mustard,
I'm pretty sure it's good with mustard.
It is good. It is good, especially if it's like in Germany. We had them with this spicy mustard. It has a little.
That's probably even better. Oh, and the lady that was trying to hook them up was from Germany.
Hook who up? What did I miss? What?
So the lady that was when she told them to talk amongst yourselves.
Oh yeah.
The single lady was from Germany.
And she talked with a New York accent?
No, hell no. It was the one that she was trying to hook her up with.
So somebody put together a date? Is that what that was for them?
Was trying to put them together for a date.
Oh.
he was a little, it was just so random what a guy talking to women, and the guys are standing behind him, the husbands are standing behind us talking. They talking amongst themselves, and then he's just all in our conversation. We were like, okay, so let's talk. And then he was asking about my hair, my braids, all of that, and then extensions. I said, okay, wait a minute, where are we going with this? And then Spirit heard, let's bring him a lady. Bam. Bring him a lady. And then they got into a deep conversation. So much so, I done went and peed 2 times. I was like, Kenny, you ready to go? I got to get up again and go pee, child. It's going to be something else. Because this is out of my league conversation. Like, it's those kind of that you don't want to, you don't care for. Like, it doesn't, it's like, okay, well, you just listen. And then you like, they want to ask you your input. I'm like, don't look at me when you talk. Look at the other person while you talk, because I don't have no input for you.
I've had those moments. I'm like, beige. I think I'm feeling beige.
Right. I've been looking at everything else like, dang, there's some nice shoes that lady got on.
Exactly.
Did y'all see the bird all the way over there in the water?
Squirrel.
Right, because this conversation, it's like, look, we sit at the bar, we want to have a good time. I don't want to hear all mess, because it's mess in my ear. And then I'm in the middle, so I'm surrounded by it, so I can't go nowhere. Like, somebody just asked me what I do. Just ask me what I do. What do I do? And I give you a essay. This is a press conference.
I was gonna say, I'm used to seeing that look, because somebody says, "What do you do?" and I'm like, I work with metaphysical stuff."
Yeah.
I'm like, I do. What does that mean? I do readings.
Yep. What does that? Yes.
Somebody please help me.
Right. So what I do, I say, I'm a Reiki practitioner. Oh, okay. What is that? I deal with energy. Oh, okay. How? Metaphysical with crystals and all. And then they make me feel like, well, why did I even say anything?
The worst part for me is, as soon as I say it, they're looking like, okay, this guy in front of me has lost his mind, and I need a lifeline. Somebody throw me.
Yes.
Can I get a drink over here? Hors d'oeuvre?
Yes.
Oh, hey, Mama, Mama, Pat.
I think somebody's
calling
me. Yeah, I think somebody's calling me. Let me go over here. It was great talking to you. Okay, but yet you would go see a prophet at church.
Oh, guess what? Oh, I forgot to mention it. Saturday here in Phoenix, here in Phoenix. John Edwards is coming, and I'm going to be there. And
Who?
John Edwards, the medium.
Oh, shut up.
Yes, he's coming Saturday, and Ed and Michael and I are all 3 going to see John Edwards. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a reading from him too. Who knows? I don't know.
Yes.
Wouldn't that be great?
I thought it was the gala this weekend.
The gala is the 22nd.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, this is John Edwards this weekend, and I'm looking forward to it.
Well, guess who's coming to Fort Myers?
Long Island Medium.
Yep. I saw it. I was like, oh, snap. Okay.
How much is she? Oh, look, your curtains are magic. I love it.
Oh, yeah, it's all magic.
Oh, there's a ghost behind you, a spirit behind you.
Magic. Look, trying to hit you.
This is like photobomb. This is like
I know, in the worst way. In the worst way.
We love Kenny.
Curtains, y'all.
We love Kenny, folks. He's hilarious. If you've had the opportunity, he's a cool guy. He is such fun to be with. I'll tell you.
He's cool, all right. Cool and crazy, child.
All righty then.
Hey, let's get back to Ramona.
I was going to say, are we doing Ramona? I forgot.
Ironic. Ramona is my financial spirit guide.
Oh, I'm liking this.
Yeah, so that was kind of crazy that the name came up. Okay, spirit, I hear you.
Knock,
You
knock, knock.
got yep, knock 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 on the door. Yes.
Mhm.
So Ramona, you got Euclays, okay? Euclays. Yeah. It is. Look how beautiful this blue is. It kind of reminds you of like the ocean a little bit, but it's about transformation of negativity, integrity, truthfulness, clarity, intuition, spiritual commitment. It stimulates the heart chakra, the throat chakra, and the third eye. So from your heart, neck, and your third eye. Okay. And this is all about an inner clarity type of stone. This is also strength of self. It enhances integrity and shines a light upon all that is out of alignment with one's highest, truest way of being. Okay? It enhances one's sense of pride so that one would not consider dishonoring oneself with even small acts of dishonesty. So this is definitely helping you to be deep waters of ocean. Yes. This is that stimulation with that. Also, um it aids with understanding karmatic patterns, all right? Transforming dense energy and clearing and aligning energy fields with soul level energy. It helps one access and understand the Akashic records. Okay, so if you ever dipped into the Akashic records, that's what that is about. It helps with that. And one's vision of other lives. It stimulates your psychic senses. So I've this stone has came up, a couple times before in other readings that I have done, but this is a powerful stone to even dip into the Akasha records. Okay, the Akasha records is your book of life. Okay, and it's not just one life; it's all your lives. If you believe in that, but I'm telling you, like, if you believe in it. And the affirmation that comes with this is, I live in truth, walk in my path with clarity and compassion. Okay, you got the high priestess here, another blue energy, with surrounding yourself with your intuition and light, but knowledge. Like, I love how spirit is giving us knowledge today, as some folks is being open for that, of what's next to do in my life, and it's setting up a new frequency for you. But you got lapis lazuli with this, and that is all about truth. It's all about royalty. It's all about speaking. So it stimulates your throat chakra at that. My intuition guides me to the truth. Look how perfect. All of this is about you being honest, integrity, being truthful, being 100% honest with self and others. Queen of Wands. I love it. The yellow is here. It is bringing in, you are attracting abundance into your life by what you speak of the knowledge that you are receiving. Okay. And yellow calcite, you being the leader of this. Also, you got the Page of Cups. Page of Cups, it's water. You got a lot of water around you. If you are close to an area, maybe the ocean or a lake or some sort, you need to surround yourself with water. It's going to help you heal. This is going to help you receive downloads. This is also going to help you receive those messages. But the Page of Cups brings in um, energy of new ways of being creative, new ways of thinking, but being open to your emotions, and also inviting in maybe a new connection. All right, a new connection with someone, or with self, or even with spirit, or even being open for a new spirit guide to come through for you. You got the Ten of Wands. The Ten of Wands is Things are closing, things are complete, coming as a completion, things are ending that was stressful, that felt like it was a burden. You know, I love how we're getting a lot of completions today for a lot of y'all. And it is really, really amazing. And then you got the Eight of Pentacles. Stay focused on your craft, on your skills. Master those. Don't allow distractions to throw you off. Okay. That's what I say. Here's an affirmation. I dedicate myself to what I believe in, which is another one. Um, and I am naturally creative. So this is you opening yourself up to creativity, and allow spirit to co-create with you. All right. So move in that, and dedicate yourself to, for abundance, for more abundance, especially financial abundance as well. But um, this stone is definitely the stone of truth for you. Okay. So you're going to be being revealed with a lot of truth, a lot of wisdom into your life at this moment. Okay. That's what I have.
Super. Ramona, for me, your color is teal. And I was feeling teal is what I'm getting. And as I felt that energy, it's interesting because with that came this feeling that you kind of like to be alone. You prefer being more reserved into yourself, and you again you kind of pull back into your shell. You're not really very. I don't get the outgoing there. I'm getting that, but I'm feeling like maybe this is a time where again you stop blending in. Start living a little more, getting out there a little more. It's interesting because sometimes the teal color is you lose sight of. You're always paying too much attention. You're too attentive to what's going on around you. You're too attentive to what could go wrong that you sometimes forget about living life and what could go right. Okay. So sometimes you're unduly alarmed. Sometimes you're having difficult with putting to rest your mind because you're worried about the next shoe to fall, the next issue to pop up. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing necessarily, but sometimes you got to give yourself a break and make sure that you live it. Because what happens is you have that blue and the green. That's the color that makes teal. It's majority blue, part green. And again, that blue is that tranquility and so forth, but it's that green of that caution and wanting to make sure that you're protecting and those elements. But remember, this color teal itself is a color that comes from the ducks. And again, with that duck, water off a duck's back, they say, you're very good at letting water flow off of you. You're letting good at negativity running off of you, but you're always so waiting for the negativity that you're losing some aspect of the positivity. So again, let's stop. I know you're reserved and that's part of you, but also let a little bit more light come in. Push your boundaries and get over there. Step out of your bubble and try a little bit of getting into life and enjoying it while it's here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a wonderful color, and I can tell you that if you have the opportunity, I mean, but I'm saying there's this safety and security that you find in it, and that's not always going to be the best thing for you.
Right.
So again, step out of that, and make sure that you find yourself able to, I don't know, to be able to. Oh, geez, I don't know how to put it. I just don't know how to put it. But again, explore a little bit. Explore. Give yourself that opportunity. Give yourself permission.
Flow. Just flow and see where you end up. Because you're gonna keep floating. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be something crazy. It's gonna be something amazing. And we got a confirmation from Tanisha.
Oh, good.
Because she went back and listened to the reading.
Super. Let me pop over there. Let me see that.
Yeah. Because I think it's like 100% on point.
I just went back and listened to my reading. I'll put it on the screen here.
Okay.
This is divinely guided, by the way. I just went back and listened to my reading. Thank y'all. Shawna, I have been working on my lower chakras. I was listening to chakra meditation music earlier today. My guide said red and gold. Super. Fantastic. So there you
Ain't
go.
that something?
And then Ramona says here, I understand. Don't be afraid to shine in my own light instead of hiding in it due to fear. Absolutely. There you go. So
Embrace that uh Euclay's uh stone because it will dispel negative energy. Okay.
mhm,
It's just you just kind of blocking that. So definitely just let it go and flow.
absolutely.
Flow. Hmm.
All right. All right. Next in line was um, Ray. Ray is next in line.
Yes.
So let me pop up Ray on here.
It sounds like you're doing when you was humming The Price is Right.
It was.
Oh, was it?
It was. It was.
That
And
is
I'm
a
just,
sign right there,
yeah,
Ray. The Price
yeah,
is Right. Like
yeah.
that energy,
Yeah. I was wondering what it meant. I'm like, why is that? Why is it here? Why is it
Yeah.
here?
Why, I think that is a significant thing with oh, I just got chills. The Price is Right. Whatever it is that you're about to purchase. I know this is all for the the price is right. Do it, get it. Don't worry about it. Um, because it was a sign from spirit letting you know that they provided for you, that they took care of this for you. Okay, so what you got is one of my other favorite stones. Is tiger's eye. Tiger eye. Okay. And when you break this number down, 56, it comes out to 11 and it comes manifestation. That's that brownish, goldish color of what tiger eye is. Balance between extremes, discernment, strength, practicality, and fairness. It stimulates the solar plex, the sacral, and the root chakra. So your lower chakras. This is helping you stay grounded. Okay, this is a solar stone. Look at look at the pyramid and look how the sun is like straight into that. Okay, that is a beautiful stone. I was like, wait a minute, hold on, what are you doing? It was like a little bug flying on my. I'm like, hold on. It stimulates the root chakra and the solar plexus. It assists one in taking effective actions in response to the needs and challenges of physical life, remaining grounded, calm, and centered, regardless of the outer and inner situations. Okay, this is a stone of mental clarity. At that, all right. So it energizes the body to accomplish the imperatives of the will. So it stimulates willpower at that. Okay, so wearing it or carrying it can to the strength lead one to the strength of overcoming fatigue and discouragement. It activates and aligns the lower chakras, so one's actions draw up the full spectrum of primal strength, creativity, and in heightened intention. Once again, this is a stone of balance. Here's your affirmation for that. I act with confidence, clarity, and balance, fairness, enthusiasm, and strength. I think that's pretty amazing for that to come up. You have the Four of Swords here. The Four of Swords is it's time for you to rediscover your this new energy, your vitality. Um, I feel like this is you relaxing the mind, relaxing the body, so you can rejuvenate. So you can take time out for self to get self back together. You know what I mean? You have the hang one here. And the hang one is definitely, letting go. Let it go. Let go of things that's holding you back. Release and surrender to spirit. Um, Surrender to your higher self because your higher self is guiding you. I heard that. Um, Also, I feel like this is bringing the enlightenment. Look how the head is enlightened. I mean, with the yellow so huge and big of bringing in mental clarity. This is you letting all this pressure go, all of what fear and concerns you have just to be open. You have the Queen of Pentacles here. This is nurturing yourself. This is also grounding yourself. Um, but everything you need to to prosper is within you, okay, and you taking it to the next level. You have all of the tools within you. On top of that, you are the one that's in control of bringing balance into your life, okay. And when I see the Queen of Pentacles and you have pyrite here, this is bringing in success and protection. This is you in a better position of uh, management of your finances. So it kind of makes more sense of that when Don was doing the little theme song of The Price is Right. It is right now. Okay, this is perfect timing right now. So that's what I have for Miss Ray Lopez.
Well, sounds fantastic.
Yes.
Ray, for me, the color is copper, and
Ooh.
and I love the color of copper, but the color of copper is very multifaceted, and this is the
Yes.
one thing that is important to think about and to know. Okay, um, first and foremost, copper promotes good luck and fortune. So again, everybody goes to silver and gold. I'm telling you, copper is that energy, Earth's energy. Again, it's one of those rare things, and so copper has, again, it has this religious and ceremonial value to it. And again, when you get it, it promotes good luck and fortune. So you should be having copper in your house. You should have some
Yes.
copper sitting around. Copper also is a very protective a stone, mineral, whatever you want to call it. I guess whatever it is. The point is that the copper, and again, so the copper color, it wards off evil. It wards off bad influences. It brings in good energy. Again, if you believe in ghosts, it brings in some good ghost energy and keeps the bad ghosts out of the way. Also, if you are from a Scandinavian country, Scandinavian countries, and Victor can probably speak to this, they believe they put the brass and copper bowls in their homes and altar places to protect them from evil spirits. And so again, putting copper bowls in your house helps to ward off the bad spirits and ward off negative spirits. Again, copper is so many aspects of copper. So,
Yes.
so again, this is a color. This is a time again to it's a time for again. It links the body to the mind to the body and the spirit. It's an interconnecting kind of thing. It also is a good with love and love rituals and strengthening those ties and binds that do it. And the best part is it helps you with balancing your chakras at the same time helping you to manifest your desires. So again, copper has so many things that are lining up for the person who is drawn to whose color is who is emitting copper again. So copper is your color right now. So again, get out there, start manifesting what you want to bring to happen. Make sure that you are focusing on getting yourself aligned properly. And I'm getting the feeling that you are. You've come into a recent alignment in that. You've come through again. You've come through a time where you needed to be aligned, and it has happened. Strong. Your love relationships are stronger. Your bonds with your family and so forth are stronger than they've been in a while. Again, you're better in touch with your body. Your mind and your body are definitely more attuned with each other. That's why the copper is coming in. But also remember that you're warding off negativity and energy, and by having the copper around you, again, for you, maybe instead of having the gold Christ light around you, you surround yourself with a copper orb. Make sure the copper is there because, again, that copper will keep off that negativity, that bad stuff. Now, the gold light will keep everything out. The copper will only keep the bad out. So again, copper is things. So right now, keep protecting yourself, and have some copper in your house. The copper again is you coming through this evolution, and now it's time to embrace the wonderful influences that it brings. And also remember, connected to Earth, you're tied to Earth. You're tied to Mother Earth and Gaia, and as she flows, you flow. Okay? So copper is everything. All those things tie them into one. Remember, your mind, your body, and your spirit are one. Make sure you continue to do that. Make sure that you take care of your mind, take care of your body, and take care of your spirit. And if you do that, again, that's what chakra alignment we talked about. That keeps that in place. Okay? And definitely the manifesting. This is the time. If you have that copper around you, then the copper around you is saying, this is the time to manifest. This is time to ask. Yes. Ask or tell, however you want to say it. Tell spirit what it is you want. And how do we say over and over about asking and telling? We do it with our affirmations, and I'm going to post it up again. Because what is it? Again, my wants and needs. I believe in infinite abundance. My wants and needs are always met. So use that copper to your advantage. Make sure that you are taking advantage of every aspect of that. And again, we have no t-shirts. We love it so much, we put it on a t-shirt. You love it? Put it on a t-shirt.
And I do have some, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I do have crystal jewelry that's made out of copper as well. So that also enhances the intention even more, but wearing it and feeling it on your skin is definitely, I believe I have the earrings that's in copper that's on here. So check that. Yes, in the bracelets as well. And that's so crazy that you put that one up there because that's tiger's eye. Tiger's eye. And it's when you have that connection, that was a pyramid of that tiger's eye that came up. So it is definitely that energy of mind, body, and spirit. So that's all that connection, and that's the balance.
Yes. Okay. And not to put a shameless plug for Shawna, but I'm gonna. So if you don't like it, close your ears because I don't care. Those intention bracelets, Shawna will make them. If you have something happening in your life, no matter who you are, if you have something happening in your life and you need to make a shift, you need to make a change, Shawna can work with you. You work with her, she works together with you, and you tell her what it is you're going through. She gets a feeling from spirit. Spirit then helps direct her to create that bracelet with the stones necessary to fight off or enhance those things that you need at this time. So again, not only does Shawna make the bracelets for in general, but she also makes specific bracelets for your needs if you have them. So don't just stop at okay, I like seeing this one. If you want to make something, if you want something specifically tailored to your very moment you're in, and the things that you need in your life, the things you need out of your life, anything that stones can do. And these stones are not just stones. Shawna touches them. She has the light in them. She has the spirit in them. They're not just these balls. It's not just a bunch. Anyway, the point is also, and Shawna cleanses them. They get cleansed before they come your way. So they have already been cleansed by the full moon light. Again, they are amazing. So check her website out. Check her link tree out. For those kind of things. And if you want to look as pretty as she does, I can't guarantee that, but I can tell you your natural body butter can work in that direction, and the other can work in that direction.
and it's crystal infused skincare too. So it's not just the ingredients, it's also enhanced with infused with crystals as well.
Exactly. So there you go, folks. There you go. We don't
and
only
put money flows to me like water. I don't chase, I attract. That's amazing.
Exactly. I love it. All right. Next in line is, I gotta look myself. We did Ray, right? So Ray Lopez, you're done. Jeanette, were you next? Jeanette, are you here? Let us know if you're here. Jeanette, Rose, and Vanessa. In that order, Jeanette, Rose, and Vanessa. Please let us know you are here. Jeanette, Rose, and Vanessa. Linda says, wore some of my bracelets yesterday and the energy was amazing, transforming. Yep. Absolutely.
Yes.
Yep. Julie said, hey, Julie, I didn't know you were in here. Welcome in. Hey, Julie has some shirts too, by the way. She is Love Riot Warriors, Love Riot Warriors. And she has a shirt up too, which is wonderful. And I wish I gotta get back and find it so I can do a link for it for you as well, Julie. There was something I just clicked on my head. Oh yeah, the copper. Remember, if you have copper in your house, if you don't have copper in your house, next time you're out, you may want to get some and just put it in there. Again, it's for the spirits. It keeps the negative spirits away. And the Scandinavians believe a bowl specifically, the copper bowl, is important to do that very thing. And copper, it goes well with everything. So you know what? It's not as though all of a sudden you look and you see this garish thing. And it's interesting when copper turns. It turns verde, it turns green.
Yeah.
It's that tealish color. Again, it's that wonderful color of green, that verde. And green
is that money, honey.
Monte. So there you go. Again, folks, if you did not hear me, I gave a list of folks. Has anybody popped in on that list?
I don't even know. I didn't even know what it was.
It's Jeanette. Janetta, yeah, Jeanette, Jeanette, Rose and Vanessa. Janetta, Rose, and Vanessa. Let us know if you're here.
Billy Joe, I want to answer. Wait, there was Blissful. Welcome. You are a new subscriber. And I wanted to answer your question real quick as we wait till some people clarify or, tell us that they're here, confirm that they're here. You asked, is your boyfriend cheating on you, or what is he hiding? Because I know he is. Well, I can tell you this. When I saw it and the energy I felt with this is, you ain't the only one. And go with your gut feeling, because it's I got the 7 of Swords with that. And if you know anything with tarot, that someone's being sneaky. Okay. So I just wanted to put that out there. I'm not trying to put your business, but you asked and I answered. So I just letting you know. The 7 of Swords.
And she knew it.
And that's the thing.
She knew it.
Yeah. So go off of what that is, Blissful.
You know where you're headed with this.
Yeah.
Heartbreak Hotel. Hotel.
Don't beat them up, child. Just, say,
Just say bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Time to let it go. You can do whatever you do, but you knew what was up.
Yeah.
And you was not the only one, love. And I didn't have to pull no cards to feel that in love. Someone's being sneaky. He wants all the cake.
He took the lid off a few cookie jars.
Yes, he did. It ain't just you, boo. I'm just saying.
And don't be stuck with the crumbles. You deserve more than crumbles.
Absolutely. So I just wanted to, if you were still on, But thank you for subscribing. We greatly, greatly appreciate you, love.
Absolutely. Jeanette and Rose, if you are here, you are in the queue. But again, we're doing Vanessa because Vanessa spoke up first.
Okay.
The day that Billy Joe McAllister jumped.
Ooh, you got some good crystals here, Vanessa. Black obsidian. It's time to protect yourself, or yeah, I said it right. It's time to protect yourself from things or people or, just negative energy altogether. Obsidian is one of my favorite ones to work with. It helps ground, but it also cleanse the energy. So you give it back to them before it comes to you. All right. Psychic protection, grounding, cleansing of negativity, and spirit communication. Okay. So with this, it eliminates negative energy of oneself and one's environment. I highly, highly recommend that you get a piece. You can do a tower obsidian and put it at the top of your door or by your front door or even your back door, wherever there's traffic of people coming in. Protect that energy. Black tourmaline also does that. But when I had black obsidian in my house, and I had, and this is the house in Arizona, and I had people coming in and out, it just protected. It was like, and there's a shield, and you coming into my energy, and whatever's negative that you got going on is stopped at the door. It's not through. Even the same with yourself. Wearing it or embracing obsidian is that energy. It stimulates the root chakra, okay? So it's definitely that type of protection. It's like a psychic vacuum cleaner, per se. It will take out all that junk that is no longer serving you, or even people putting all that mess on you and you just absorbed it. Okay, so this is like a great cleansing. It cleans your aura of disharmony and negative attachments. Okay, like I was saying, um, it gets rid of greed and fear and resentment. It's a strong grounding stone. Like I said, it stimulates your root chakra to make a connection to the earth star below the feet into the deep core of the earth. Okay, so this is really connecting with Mother Earth. You also got orange sapphire. Let me get to that one, which is, another different type of stone. Orange sapphire. Okay, look how beautiful that is. Now, this stimulates your sacral chakra. Because your sacral chakra is this bright orange. This is all about creativity, but also heart. It stimulates your heart chakra. Your creativity is linked with your sexuality. So if you need to get some, get some. To open up that kundalini energy. Okay, I'm just saying. We just gonna be frank here. Okay, a zestful life and a loving creation. Okay, this will remind you of the lotus flower. What is the lotus flower all about? Right? So this is, opening the lotus flower. Okay. So this is the power of wisdom and the ability to overcome challenges. I know. I don't.
Miss Shawna, I do
I do
declare, Miss
declare. I
Shawna,
do
you're
declare.
making the blush. You're just making the blush over here.
I'm
I do
just
declare.
saying. I'm just saying. Your affirmation. And also it helps with your spiritual visions. Okay, because you are cleaning, per se, with this obsidian. You're cleaning all that junk out. I bring forth my creations through enthusiasm. I joyfully express the life force. Okay, so you have the magician card. This is taking your power back. Okay, you also got citrine, which I love, which I got on. I love citrine. Citrine is abundance. Citrine is about um your solar plex. Okay, bringing the joy in, bringing the happiness in. But it's also knowing that you are that powerful and that you have all the tools to make things happen for you. Strength card, the Hickamore diamond, which I have it on right now. And I wrap this up with pink copper and regular copper.
Mm.
So it's definitely that powerful. So check out the website for these rings. There's copper wrapped rings as well. So check my website out for that. And there's different sizes, okay? But this is when you have the strength card here. This is about having the courage to keep going, but knowing that you are protected and you can lean on spirit to help you out with whatever. You got the Six of Pentacles here. This is about giving and receiving. This is also about gratitude. All right. If you have watched my tea time for the at the beginning of this week on Monday, I talk about as a collective what our homework was to do for this energy of help to manifest our dreams and desires and seeing our visions come into reality. It is write a gratitude list. Okay. What are you grateful for? What are you thankful for? This is law of attraction. Regardless of the situation, write these things down and let the universe know that you are grateful for a situation that happened. This is you take that leap, take that risk. This is you as you do the give and the receiving. This is the that balance that comes through. But also, whatever decision that you need to make of taking the risk, take it. Spirit is backing you up. of take that leap and have faith. It's going to be successful because you are going to bring in with this King of Pentacles here. You are going to bring in abundance, financial security, stability, and success with this. Okay. This is you being disciplined um, with your patterns, with your mindset, that you are the magician. You got 3 major arcana here. It's time to make this big major change for yourself. Okay. So that's what I have for you, love. Whoa, that was a big one and a powerful one, a long one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
For me, of course, I went to the color of blue. I went to the color of blue for you. I don't think red serves you well. I was getting the energy that red does not serve you well. I think you don't need you do not need energy and excitement and whatever heat. It kind of messes with your body and your chemistry, and it's not a good thing. For you, it's tranquility and peace. You need soothing. You need to find things that soothe you spiritually and physically. You need calm places. You need grounding.
Yes.
And water, the color of blue is water. You need to be in the color. You need to be in the water. The water helps to helps you to take energy away. All energies, negative energies away. It helps you to find that stillness that exists inside you and that exists in the water itself, and the serenity it brings. So for me, everything about you is not hyper excitement. It's the opposite. You don't need to be stimulated and excited. You need to be finding yourself grounding. You need to be soothing, relaxing, and introspective from time to time. You also need to be able to control your mind, and therefore controlling your mind then can control the body, and therefore some of your issues that you're having, some of those problems that you deal with on a continuous basis, your mind can help control some of how your body reacts to it. And again, it can help bring you some peace and solace. So again, I would be spending more time in the water. I would be finding opportunities to be in water. I'd be finding opportunities to have that grounding work to your advantage. I would make sure I have salt in that water. I would make sure also that I have lavender in that water. I'm being drawn to lavender. Lavender is important for some reason, and I'm being drawn to tell you to put lavender in that water as well. The only other thing that I can tell you that, again, it all starts with, again, you've got to be taking control of what you can do to help yourself, and not only looking to other people to give you the healing, give you the whatever. So again, make sure you're grounding yourself. Make sure you're spending time in water. Make sure you're taking baths. You need to take more baths and not showers. You need to make sure that you set and soak in the tub. Make sure that you give yourself that attention that you need. And again, start working with your mind in some meditations to control the way in which you are dealing with the pains and things that you're going through. Make sure that you are telling your body how to react to these things. Make sure that you're telling your body, guess what? I am feeling better. And I'm telling you to use the affirmation. I believe in infinite abundance. My wants and needs are met. Your abundance is not solely money. Abundance is not solely, financial, gold, silver, whatever. Abundance is health. Abundance is happiness. Abundance is great family. Abundance is all these things. So when you ask for abundance, I specifically chose the word abundance for a reason. Mm-hmm. Abundance is more than money. Abundance is this whole holistic thought. And so bring that abundance in. Make sure you're doing that affirmation. Make sure you're doing it. We got stickers. Buy a sticker if you need to put it in right by wherever you wake up every morning and read it if you have to. Whatever it takes, you should be doing that. I believe in infinite abundance. My wants and needs are always met. Again, tell yourself till you believe it. Because if you don't believe it and you're saying it, then it's not going to do you any good. But again, find peace, find tranquility, get yourself by water, make sure you're not being hyper excited. I would also create a bubble around you. Again, that gold bubble is what I would think is most important for you. Copper is a good one, but that's for negativity. I'm telling you, you need to cut out a lot of energy. You need to cut out negative and positive energies because, again, stimulation is not good for you. So I would be putting a gold orb around me. What you do, for those of you who don't know how to do it, is you visualize a gold orb or a gold disc. and you say, if it's an orb, you pull it and you pull it and you pull it. If it's a disc, you spread it and you spread it like a blanket. And if it's an orb, then you just stretch it and then you step into the orb, making sure that your feet are inside it, everything's inside you. If it's a blanket, then it's stretched and you put the blanket over you all the way, so where it's over, and you step on it and you cover yourself like a cocoon. The most important thing is that orb, that blanket, that cocoon has the power to keep all the energies out. And then if you want somebody to come into your orb, all you do is you visualize yourself pushing the energy out to encompass that person as well. And then you can get their energy. And when you're done with them, you pull it back. Again, you don't own it, because you need to protect yourself. You need to make sure yourself is not being overly stimulated. And again, get yourself some baths. Get yourself into the bathtub or a body of water or a swimming pool or whatever. Get more time there, okay?
Yeah.
That's what I got.
Vanessa, real quick, because I just got hot all of a sudden. It felt like I needed to put my thing on higher up. I mean, I just feel like there's a lot of just pressure. Like it's stress. It's a lot of just, wow. It's like so much on you where you need to release it. Okay. And it's like almost draining type of energy that I'm feeling. Like I want to be, I want to lay down, but then I don't want to lay down because I got this to do and I got this to do. It's like you really need to take time for self, okay? As I was shuffling, I was getting prepared for the next one, but there's a card that jumped out twice for you, and that's lithium quartz. And I had to look this up, and this is exactly pinpoint what Don just said. Inner peace, awakening to the higher self, release from negative attachments, aura healing, harmonizing relationships, and freedom from stress. So I feel like that's another thing that is like, you need to release it, love. I mean, like, really, really release it. When you put that color up, you know what I thought that it came up was indigo, the type of blue, with a little part of purple in it because of the protection, of going with the flow. But this is also about healing. You got to release this hold over you, and once you do, look, you are in control of it. You can do it. You can make it happen, and don't put it on someone else to make it happen for you. You can make this happen. Here's another one. I move into alignment with myself in a calm flow of peace, joy into a greater peace and joy. So that's another thing for you, love. So I'm just saying, whew, child, you just made me all hot up in here.
Dawn says, hi, Don. Dad and I are saying hello. Hey, Dawn Dalpit. Nice to hear you. Nice to see you in. Dawn Dalpit and I go way back. I knew her before she was even around. Her mother's family lived across the street from us in Baltimore City. And in Baltimore City, we have row houses. And so we lived row houses on one side, row houses on the other, straight in the middle. And Miss Catherine lived right across the street. And one of her daughter was Pat. And Pat was our babysitter. And Pat eventually married Dawn's father, Wayne. And Wayne was in the Navy, and they took off and traveled the world, and then came back and lived in Baltimore. And then after she passed, he moved back to Houston, where they had lived at one time. We actually went to Houston years when we were kids. We all loaded up the car and went and visited Pat and Wayne while they were in Houston. So it's good to see you in. Lots of times. I tell you what, one of the most, I love your mom. Your mom was great, loved her. And we used to have a great sense of humor and also a sarcastic sense of humor. Lord have mercy. She was a smart ass. I loved it because we would smart ass each other because it was really good. But one time I'll never forget, which was quite a shocking time. Pat was not married yet at the time. She was babysitting. She was our babysitter. But in our house, we had a big old buffet thing. And the ladies in the neighborhood, my mom, when she didn't work, we were the house to come to. And so my mom had a 5-gallon coffee thing that was always had coffee in it, right? And the cord came out and it plugged into the wall. And Pat was very playful. And my brother Rob, who was older and closer to Pat's age, they were in the kitchen, the dining room. And again, all the ladies would come over because our house was the place to chat. And so you always knew. And then I'm telling you, in the city, You can tell me, I don't care your damn politics. It does take a village because in the city, you did something 3 blocks over, and the ladies were telling, and by the time you got home, your mama knew. Your
Yeah.
mama knew, and you didn't need a police officer to get you under control because when you came home and your mother was embarrassed, there was
That
nothing
was good.
worse. Because I'm telling you, and y'all, if you knew my mom, you knew she didn't play. My mother did not play. She was not gonna. You were not gonna be embarrassing to her. So anyway, Pat and my brother were wrestling in the dining room, and somehow either she or he got tied into the cord on the coffee maker,
Oh
and
Lord.
5 gallons of coffee came on him and down his back, and it burnt. And then they didn't know of any better at the time, so they tried to take the shirt off, but the skin was coming off with the shirt because it was
Lord.
scalded him. And so they called the ambulance, and he was in the hospital for weeks at a time, weeks. And we weren't sure we thought we were gonna lose him actually at one point because of so much. So the good thing is the skin healed back. For a while, he had these keloids on his shoulders from the damage, But yeah, he survived. So that's one of the, it's one of the memories of Pat. But it's not in a negative way. It's just a time in your life. But yeah, Pat's mother used to make sauerbraten. Oh my God, sour beef. I tell you what, nobody makes it that way. I miss it to this day. I know she used to use ginger snaps. I knew she used ginger snaps and something else. But that beef was so damn good. It's one of my favorite dishes, and I don't know. I've tried every recipe to do it, and I can't do it. And so it went to the grave with Miss Catherine, which is Pat's mom. Yeah, went to the grave with her. So,
awesome.
Yeah. Anyway, welcome in. Long thing to say. Welcome in, Dawn and Mr. Wayne. So anyway, yeah. So there you go. So Vanessa, hopefully all that resonated with you as well. And yeah, Dawn said ginger snaps. Yes, I remember it. I loved that food. Oh my God, I love the way she made that. Rose Flower and Jeanette did not respond that I knew of. So next in line is Kathleen and Kelly. Kathleen and Kelly. Rose Flower, Jeanette. Also, if you haven't popped in, this is a good time to do it. But Kathleen and Kelly. So. Lordy. Thank you for that walk down memory lane, Dawn, by the way. And my mom is turning 80 on the end of the month. So we're she's turning 80 on the 22nd, 23rd, 24th. I don't know which. I'm terrible.
So you're leaving next weekend?
I'm leaving next Thursday, and then I'll be there for a week. Okay. And for her birthday party, which is on the 29th in Pennsylvania.
Yes.
So, the big 80. 80. So my mother, for a long time, she was 39. For many years, my mother turned 39.
She was 39, child.
Yep. I'm like, damn, isn't this your 40th year of 39? I don't know.
Right.
So there you go. Well, I guess what? You know what? Those folks are not here, and it is their loss. So you're welcome, Linda. Yeah, I'll let her know. Absolutely. So why don't we take the folks that are here? So Billy Joe has been begging for a reading.
Yes.
So let's get Billy Joe reading. And Dawn, if you want a reading, we can give you one as well. And Kai, if you want one, you're right in the right place.
Yes. In the right place.
Let's do Billy Joe McAllister.
Billy Joe, we got Auralite. That's okay. Let's dive into this because I'm just loving how Spirit is like working with everybody. All right, so before I get into that, let me get into your whole reading because it just came all the way out. Because I feel like before I get into the Auralite, is what you need to embrace. You have the Page of Swords here, and the Page of Swords, and this is with ametrine. Ametrine is one of those other stones that's kind of rare. It's hard to find out here, but there's some news coming to you. And this news that's coming to you is going to allow you to, or it's information, is going to allow you to be ready for what's coming. Also, you are on higher ground that you are ready to receive this information. Okay, you have the moon here, and this is letting you know that you are on the right path, but at the same time you're going in. This is facing your fear. Okay. I feel like this is the rainbow moonstone. Okay. And this is the divine feminine energy um, stone. Okay. And with this, um, this is almost self-reflective type of energy of facing your fear, facing whatever the worry is. But this is also bringing balance of saying you're about to walk into the unknown. All right, this is something brand new for you. This is not an energy that is um, familiar to you. This is a new energy. So much so, Spirit is letting you know that you are in control. If you feel like you was out of whack with the Emperor card being here with the red Jasper, keep yourself grounded, okay? And that you make empowered choices. That what you do, what you say, how you move, um, it is you are being in control. No one is being, pulling the strings for you. You are definitely being in control. Trust. Okay. 6 of Cups. Trust is the big factor. Trust the process. Trust what is going on is for your highest and greatest good, regardless of the outcome or what is happening. You also have the 6 of Wands here as well. So you being recognized, you're coming out of the trenches. So trust that you're coming out of something that is crazy, that was a little chaotic, and now you are stepping into, whoa, wait a minute. This is, I'm out of the field. I've been in the I've been working in this field and I couldn't see because everything is done overgrown. But now I come out the cornfield. Now guess what I see? I see victory because and abundance. And the 6 of Wands, remember the reef, the abundance reef, that's showing you victory in there. Okay, things are coming to a close, things are ending for you that was very stressful. On top of that, like, that was mentally draining you. Have balance, have patience. Balance is coming. This is you filling your cup up at the same time. You are taking care of what's around you. But at the end of the day, this is about healing. Okay? Healing. And then the Page of Pentacles. There is some fresh new energy, but there's news of money coming in for you. Now let's get into this aura light. Because I think that is a nice, another confirmation of what aura light is about for you. You want to give me all these aura light, okay? This is enhancing your psychic abilities. This is rejuvenation. For some reason, I had a pause for there because I couldn't get it out right. Rejuvenation. Okay, this is purification. This is connecting with your higher self. All right. This is a mixture of different crystals, but this is the main one that this stimulates your heart, your third eye, and your crown. So all your upper um, um, chakras. All right. Now with this, this is part of your transformation that you're going through. It unites one with your higher self and it awakens to this new consciousness. This is what I'm talking about. This is you stepping into something that's new. This is facing the fear. This is you just really honing and owning who you truly are. All right. This affirmation comes with this. I choose my highest spiritual path and surrender into union with my higher self. I think that is perfect for what you got going on and this journey. There is something ending, that was taking your energy away. Like mentally, like you could not get it together, and now Spirit is telling you, aura light, embrace this energy and embrace all this energy that you are in control and you can make this happen. You can release all of this and you are ready to embrace the new you, a new consciousness, a new mindset. Okay.
Did you notice again that Ten of Swords? I'm telling you that
I
Ten of
know
Swords
it's
is
a
on
lot of
fire
things,
today.
ain't it? It is a lot of things closing. It's a lot of chapters that's closing. And so much so, this is putting like that whole security system on that door. That it is not opening no more. It is it.
Hmm.
You can't even get into that vault. And that Ten of Swords has been all day for y'all. I think this is what Spirit wanted you to know. Like, we hear you. Give us this moment to close this for you and start new.
And look what else I got. I was just like that, and this just come out. This has been coming out a lot too. The manifesting card again, which
Yeah.
goes with the change, because you have got to be the master of the change. You have got to be in control of the change, and you've got to make the change happen. You cannot sit back and wait. Again, that manifester, when it comes out with Shawna's Ten of Swords, it's telling you, be the master of your change, be in control, and make something happen. If you let the universe go and let it do it, then don't get pissed at what comes to you.
Right.
If you're not asking, then don't be mad what you get, because guess what? It's like going to the bank and say, "Can I get money?" and they give you a penny. Well, guess what? Duh, you didn't
You
ask
asked
for a
for
specific
it.
amount.
Right. Oh wow, we got a
You
pair.
know, I want to win the lottery. Oh, okay, you won the lottery. You got $4. Ooh, wow. Okay, that's what you asked for. That's what you asked for.
Mm.
So there you go.
What color did you get for her?
I have actually pink. Um, yes. Is that a troll? Is that a troll or no? I didn't. It's a story, that's for sure. It's a long ass story.
Oh, I thought it was.
I don't know. I can't tell for sure in the end. Maybe if everybody else read it, maybe somebody has a hard time, so wandering, soulless, I see it, nervous. Yourself, I feel you're a long time unhappy, your family or whatever, but that is, Lord have mercy. I don't even have time for a book like that.
Oh, is it? Child, that's a long story.
Um, if somebody's trying to give their impression of what they saw, that's kind of nice. We don't have a problem with you guys sharing your impact and what you get for people.
Yeah.
That's for sure. But but I don't. Yeah, that's interesting. Very good. Very good. Actually, yeah, very nice. Damn, that's a lot of writing. Lord have mercy.
That's a lot of right. That was bringing it
My head
down.
hurts from reading that. Lord have mercy. No, what I got for Billy Joe is like a pink. And again, this is not just pink. It's a deeper kind of pink, Billy Joe. So what I'm getting with this deeper kind of pink is just a feeling of you gotta you gotta I don't know yeah, I don't know. When I see this, when I see the pink, it's finding comfort and finding comfort. It's like I feel like you need comfort. You just I feel like you're God, I'm lost for what I'm getting. Again, I'm feeling comfort, and I'm a need for comfort. I'm feeling you need to be nurtured. You need somebody. You need to find somebody in your life. You need to be out there looking for someone. You need some romance. But again, the romance isn't necessarily romance in the way of love and relationships. So romance may not be the worst thing, but friendship or something. You need some compassion in your life. You need somebody who can make you feel good. They can sympathize with you, maybe empathize with you, not sympathize, because you don't want somebody sympathizing with you necessarily, but maybe empathize with you. They can understand your situation. They can help nurture you. They can help when you're in a little bit of a down day, or when things are going rough, that they can help emotionally lift you. They definitely, again, I feel like you need just a caring and compassionate kind of energy around you, and that's what I'm needing. And again, that's what you need. You need compassion and care around you. You need some people who empathize with you. You need somebody who can lift you up, because again, I get the feeling sometimes you can't lift yourself because you're so into the moment. And though you should, but I don't know if you can right now, and I don't think it. I think you also need some warmth. You need some kindness. You need to feel that somebody cares. Somebody's there. And so again, get yourself in a situation where you get out and you're meeting people and you're doing some community things so that you can create those bonds, create those networking bonds. Okay. I sometimes believe you're too timid, and that's a problem, or that you don't have the confidence, but that timidity and confidence has to be resolved. Okay. So again, open yourself up, get yourself out there, find the love, get the love with you. And again, it's not necessarily love as in a man woman love or a woman woman love if you're looking at a same sex relationship. It's more about the love of oneself and love of each other. So again, this is not necessarily about a romance. It's more about it's more about an opportunity to be with somebody whom again aligns with your ideas and somebody who can support you and encourage you. Okay. So yeah, that's what I'm getting. So that's the color. Feel like nobody cares. Of course, that's the pink. I'm telling you, that's what you need. That's why I'm saying the pink. The pink is you're feeling like you need that care. You need somebody comforting, somebody compassionate, somebody understanding. But I do not want you looking for somebody, and you should not embrace somebody who's sympathizing with you. You don't need sympathy. You don't need sympathy, and you because you. I hate to say this, and do not take it the wrong way, Billy Joe. Do not take it the wrong way, because Spirit's telling me you sometimes wallow in your own sympathy too much. You need to stop that. And what you need to do is you need somebody who has empathy. They can say, okay, I feel this, I understand this. And so I empathize with you. I know what you're going through. Now let's move on. Okay, so again, you need empathy, not sympathy. Okay, because sympathy, you do enough. You do enough of the dwelling in your own situation. You don't need somebody else to do it for you. That's not going to help you.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. That's what I'm getting. Alrighty then. Next is it was going to be it's Kathleen because we found out Kathleen is actually watching. So
Oh, okay.
so Kathleen is next, and then it was supposed to be Kelly. Kelly, let us know if you are still here. Kelly Hicks, is that what it is? Kelly. Yeah. Anyway, so Kathleen is next.
Okie dokie.
Everybody, rock your body, rock.
Cause back, she's back. All right.
All right.
I was so thinking of that, but I did not want to.
It's definitely the all right part. That's what makes that song.
Yes. All right. Kathleen, you have watermelon tourmaline,
Mm.
and I have it on right now. This
Oh,
bracelet. Oh, here we go.
I'm
This
saying, is
bracelet.
that a hand or a stone?
I know, right? It's like my hand.
Talk to
Um,
the hand. Talk to the
talk
hand.
to the hand. Talk to the hand. Because the other side ain't listen. Oh my gosh, this is taking me back to school, child. When we was doing this all the time. But you got watermelon tourmaline. Watermelon tourmaline. I mean, which I absolutely love. That stone. It brings calm and joy. It stimulates the heart chakra. Okay, so watermelon tourmaline is a combination of the pink and the green tourmaline. Okay, it amplifies and balances the energy of each. It particularly is well suited with working simultaneously, simultaneously. There we go. With the physical, emotion, and spiritual components of the heart. It awakens the higher heart chakra. Okay, so when we talk about chakras, especially the heart chakra, you have two parts. You have three parts of it. You have the higher heart, the center, and the lower heart chakra. This stimulates the higher heart chakra, the energy center above the heart chakra. Yeah. Okay, so also it teaches one meaning of joy, unbounded happiness, which is really, really amazing. It's wonderful for shifting one's consciousness from the brain to the heart. Now we got to listen to the heart, Miss Kathleen. You go from listening to the brain and your brain telling you what to do, and a lot of times it feels is being logical, but a lot of times you get to miss out on what your heart is telling you, and moving from a heart space. Okay, it also it strengthens the energy of the heart and helps to generate powerful energy field of love and compassion that can heal all levels. Here's your affirmation that goes with that. I am one with the serenity and joy of being. All right. So you got the Eight of Cups. It is time to leave things that no longer serve you. This is you. The spirit is definitely putting you on a new journey, or you starting something new, or you need to take time out for yourself to be alone and say, you know what, I got what I got. I learned what I learned. And let me just keep these emotions at bay so I cannot take this with me when I go forward in life. Okay, this is changing your consciousness up at that. I also feel like this is you accepting a situation without resistance, because now you know there's need to be a change. Like you getting tired of something that is so small, and now you want something bigger. You're getting tired of that little tiny teacup that you drinking espresso out. Now you want that big old cup of coffee with all this little fancy stuff that people get in their coffee. Frappuccinos and lattes and byways and all of that. See, them a bigger cup. You want a bigger cup. Seven of Cups. You need to focus. Okay, don't be all over the place. Don't allow distractions to throw you off. Stay focused on your goals. Stay focused on your dreams. Okay, love, because it can be a bunch of things happening around you, and it would take you off of that. Now you're focusing on this. Now you're focusing on that. It had nothing to do with what you got going on. Judgment card is here. I love it. I love how this judgment. Look how it's wrapped up with the wings of love and pink, and the heart chakra is 100% illuminated. But this is saying the song of joy and having compassion, not just for what others, but for self. Having compassion and joy for self. So this is bringing the calmness into your life and joy into your life, love. So I hope that resonates with you.
I love it. I love it. I was trying to get a color, and I was told not to do color for Kathleen yet.
Yeah.
So I was told not to do color for Kathleen yet because Kathleen was
Oop, oop, oop. That's another language we're learning, y'all.
Exactly. Let me try that there in some English this time.
Yes.
Lord have mercy. Um, yes, yes. Was there an unexpected grandchild? Did you have and I don't even know how old you are, so I may be like way off because you may not even, you may only get, I don't know. I'm getting your grandma, and I'm getting, there was an unexpected grandchild. There's like did the kids stop having kids, and then all of a sudden one's on the way, and you're like, oh gee, I hope it ain't twins again. It's one of those deals. It's like you didn't expect it, but it came. Where does this resonate with you? Because for some reason I'm being drawn to, again, a child, and it's like more like a grandchild, and it's like, again, it's a younger grandchild that is separated by the other ones. The other ones are older, but so it was unplanned. And Kathleen, are you here? Are you here? Can you hear me? I am a grandma. Okay, of three. Okay, so the last one is younger than the other two by a distance, because I'm feeling, so the third one was unplanned or something, because again, I'm getting the feeling like that one wasn't necessarily, it was not, and I'm not getting the fact that it wasn't welcomed. That's not the point. It was welcomed, but I don't think it was planned. It seems like it was like, okay, oops, it came along, so let's have it. Anyway, so, but I'm being drawn again to the young one for a reason. And is the young one having some health issue, or are you experiencing something with the young one? Because again, the youngest child is really strong in my mind right now. So is there something going on with the youngest one? Are you having, is it your son or your daughter? I'm trying to think, is it the daughter or the son who has the child? Is it the daughter? Is it your daughter who has the three kids? I don't know. God, I can't get that quite figured in my head. I do see you. Do you have a son? And you have a son and a daughter? Birthday next week. My daughter's kids. Daughters. Okay, good. That makes sense. Okay, and so the youngest one has a birthday next week. Is that what it is that we're saying? Lord, I hate these delays, right? Okay,
Yeah.
that's why they're being drawn to my attention. Okay, oh, I love it. So it's good news, not bad news, because I'm like, oh Lord. So the baby has a birthday this coming week. Oh, happy! Oh, wonderful. So make sure you're there. Make sure that you do something to acknowledge it. Make sure that you make it special for this one. Is this a first or a second? It's like first year, second year. I'm getting very young. I'm talking like first year, maybe first year energy, but it could be second. I don't know. Can you tell me, is it first or second birthday? Because it's very young. Not it, the child. Sorry. It's very young. Oh my God.
Baby now. Oh
I just
Lord.
alienated half the people. Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
Call it maybe an it. First birthday. Okay, there you go. Well, you know what? In advance of this baby's first birthday, we are sending birthday wishes. And how do we do our birthday wishes here? We do it this way. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Okay, and then now we got that out of the way. I was wondering why I was being called to talk about that. There was a woman also, before I go further, there's a woman, Cassandra. Cassandra is not here, but I'm getting this Cassandra, so it's on tape. Somebody has it. Denise came through, and Denise wanted to come through Cassandra. If you watch back, you'll find it, whoever, and down the road, I'm sure she'll come in. But Denise passed of breast cancer, and Denise is telling me Cassandra had breast cancer as well. That was their combination. But Denise was here to say, Cassandra, it's all good. It's all good. So anyway, if you're here, Cassandra, and I don't know you're here, let me know. But Denise is here telling you that she's all good. She's crossed over breast cancer. Unfortunately, she kind of lost that battle. But anyway, she transitioned. But now back to you. Back to you. The color I was getting for you is like a sandish color, the color of sand. And for me, it's like the reason why I was drawn to that color for you, I think, is because I'm feeling like the hourglass. And I think it goes back to the baby's birthday. It's marking time. Time is passing. Make sure you enjoy the time you have with these kids and these grandkids. Make sure that you use that time. Make sure that you are you need to be the salt of the earth for your grandkids. You need to be that grandmother. You need to be the one that spoils them, gives them all the sweets, and then sends them home to go crazy. You need to be the one that makes them whatever they want. You give it to them and then let them go home and be crazy. You need to be the salt of the earth for them. Not saying that your kids don't do that, but again, kids and parents treat their kids a little different than grandparents. So be the grandmother, even when your daughter says, "Mom, you're spoiling them." Hell yes, I'm spoiling them. That's my job. So don't be ashamed of being that grandmother who spoils her kids. But I would also say that the sand of time, the way sand works, is also stay in your lane, mama. Stay in your lane. You are a mama. So make sure when you have a conversation about mother and daughter is one thing, but don't be trying to be mama to the grandkids. That's mama's job. Don't cross that line. Stay in your lane. You may even have some things you think about the way the children or this, that, and the other. Zip that lip. One of the hardest things a parent can do is shut his mouth. But you zip the lip, mama. Don't tell a child how to raise their child. If anything, be supportive. You can nudge, but don't go there, because I'm telling you, that's the other thing with that sand, is be careful, because that sand can turn that hourglass and you ain't gonna like it. So you stay in your lane. You raised yours, and you can also continue to raise yours, but don't tell yours how to raise theirs. Okay?
Right.
You did your job, and hopefully they learn from you and they'll do their job. Okay? So I don't know how that resonates, but I'm getting the feeling it resonates. So and if you don't like it, if you like it, I don't know which way it goes, but I hope you get what I'm saying there. Okay. All with love and light. I'm sending it all with blessings. So there you go. Kelly, I was looking for Kelly. Kelly didn't pop back in. So next was
Kai.
Pat. It was Dawn Douthat, then Kai, then those are the last two. So Dawn Douthat and then Kai Warner.
Okay. Dawn's still here?
Yeah. Okay. Didn't we do Kai? It's funny, we did Kai, I think, last week, I think, wasn't it?
He's always supportive.
Yeah, but he was I think it was last week.
Yes.
He was our reading. So it's funny that.
Yep, last again. Oh, last week he was closer to the was up a little bit, and he's like, "I'm always last." LOL.
In a good way, Kai. In a good
In a
way.
good way.
So
That's just we appreciate you being so supportive and hanging with us.
absolutely.
Oh, child, we love these that came on out for Miss Dawn. I have not done a breakdown of this one before, of what this actually means. And you got two stones. And let's go with which I love this one too, because this one is about calmness. Okay. So the first stone that came up for you is diamond. Okay. Diamonds are forever, honey. Diamond, shine bright like a diamond. That's a bunch of songs about diamonds, right? But diamonds is about intensity, radiance, and um, solvency. So you have your chakra being stimulated is your heart, your third eye, your crown, and anything else above your crown. So this is really tapping into what spirit is, you know, connecting you with. I mean, like, this is a strong connection with spirit at that. What I got was from this is, it's divine energy that you are receiving from spirit when diamonds come up. Yes, diamonds is a girl best friend. Now, for some girls, now I like other stones per se, so I am all about them. But diamonds is bomb.com. I ain't even going front. But you got other rare stones that are even just as beautiful, just as nice. It's just, diamonds also have like a little bad name when back in the day of how to find these diamonds and things like that. So now you got more diamonds being made in the lab, you know. Um, but we're not gonna get in that story. I just felt like it was just hard body of uh, what that was all about. But here we go with this. Diamonds are usually set in a crown. What does that tell you? All right. This is you stimulating your crown energy. This is you knowing that you are royalty. This is also having this um, connection with spirit 100%. Okay. Um, and it also opens up your intuitive connection with the divine realm. All right. Um, when I say royalty, I mean kings and queens and anybody that's in a higher um position in their life will always have diamonds around them, right? So this is that embracing that energy. It has a high frequency of energy that opens up all the chakras, especially the crown and the highest chakra. Um, so of course it looks good when you wear it. Metaphysically, it is harmonizing and strengthens the energy that's moving through you. All right. It promotes truth, vision, and alignment with the higher mind for those who use them consciously. Okay, it's an excellent stone for clearing the energy field of density and aligning the aura with higher light frequency. Okay, this is they model transformation, transmutation, and encourage us to develop ourselves in our current state into one filled with the light of the divine. All right. I call for, this is your affirmation. I'll call forth clarity of vision, radiance of light, and sovereignty of self. Now, you got another stone, which was aquamarine. And I use this stone a lot in the crystal jewelry, the intentional jewelry. And because of what it comes with, it's cooling, it's soothing, it enhances a clear communication. So this is on top of your diamond. This communicates clear. It removes all that BS or whatever. It also stimulates the throat chakra and the heart chakra. So when you speak to spirit, be clear. When you speak to anyone, be clear of your intentions, be clear of your emotions, be clear. Open up and say what you need to say. Don't hold back on what you need to say. This stone also is a good luck stone. It brings fearlessness and it also protects. And back in the day, if anyone know or was around people that the families of sailors and stuff, they gave them aquamarine to protect them, to protect them from the storms, for them to come back home, because some of those storms was really really crazy. It empowers women and men, and it realized that all power, not all power comes from source, but also tremendous power aligning oneself. Okay. Let's see. Activates the throat chakra, the communication, all of that. It releases you from old patterns. So this is also that change, that death card. All right. That comes with that. Now you got the King of Wands. The King of Wands with the yellow. Is her color yellow?
Yes, it is.
Oh, shut the front door.
Yes,
This
it
is
is.
abundance. This is you being um you are a builder of your future. You are a builder of your dreams. You have the determination, you have the drive, but yet at the same time, you are building your own foundation. All right. This is someone having this determination of something bigger and better. And with the seven of swords, excuse me, six of swords, you are moving forward. You're not looking back. You are moving forward into the unknown, and you are allowing spirit to guide you in that way, and know that you are successful in all that you do, and also know that peaceful times will come. So you're coming out of the chaoticness and going into something much calmer. Here you go. Here's your calming stone. Okay, so that's what I have for you, my love, Miss Dawn.
Alrighty then. For me, again, yellow. Yellow is the color that I got for you. Yellow is in your. If you look at your chakras, the yellow is the solar plexus, and so again, your solar plexus need attention. You need to look at the solar plexus and wonder what's happening there. There's something happening there. Make sure you take care of that. Make sure you pay attention to what's happening there. Again, solar plexus, the stomach region. Are you having some issues there? Because I'm getting it drawn to that for color for that reason, but I'm also being drawn to the color because again, the color is the it's vitality and it's optimism and it's like again you're coming into a new era at the time where you need to be more positive and make sure that you're putting the past behind, you're putting issues behind you. Again, like Shawna said, you've come through something and you come through it with flying colors, and it's time now to celebrate it. So get out and get into the light. Get out and get into the to get into life itself. Again, it's the mental positivity of change. Again, that symbol, that color represents that joy. It represents that. So again, it's you make sure that mentally you're taking in and the happiness and the joy that comes with that color, and also it's the color of success, because again,
Yeah.
gold and joy. Gold is an offset of yellow, and honey. Honey again is that nurturing, that rebirth, that growth, that the development. So again, make sure that you're bringing all that into that color. Again, that color is all around you. So get out of your shell, as well as get out physically out of the house. Get out of your shell. Make sure that you spend more time out around people. Make sure that you're doing some things. Make sure also you guys be careful, because with you having color around you, it means you're like Angie, the fix your face Angie thing we joke about all the time. It's your situation too. Sometimes you don't even have to say what you're thinking, because they look at your face and they're like, oh damn, I know what she's thinking. So sometimes you have to fix your face, as we say it, which means keep it cinched up so people can't read you, because sometimes you're easy to read because you just put it right out here, right out here.
Mm-hmm.
And so be careful about that because it can get you in the wrong time, so keep that in mind. But no, I'm getting the energy about the yellow again. Make sure you pay attention to whatever's happening in your gut area. Make sure that you're paying attention. If there's something happening there, pay attention to it. See what's up, okay? And then again, most importantly, get out, enjoy some sunlight, some communication, some spending time with people, and breathe a little bit, and make sure that you're embracing the happier side of life. Because again, it seems like the past few maybe 6 8 months, they've not been so good, is what I'm getting. And
Mm-hmm.
so again, the energy that I'm getting is it's time to come through that. You're in the spring. This is the spring. So
Yes,
again, you
bringing
left the winter.
forward.
Exactly. Left the winter, springing forward and moving
Mm-hmm.
forward. And you know what? And the things that happened, let them have been in the past. Don't
Yeah.
bring them with you. Again, leave them back there. They happened. You can't do anything about it. Again, it goes back to my rear view mirror and the windshield. There's a reason why the rear view mirror is smaller. You can't change it, so stop looking in it and focus on what's in front of you. That you can change. So
Mm-hmm.
again, pay attention forward. Ignore what is behind you. Alrighty then, that's what I got. Next and last is Kai. What do we got for Kai?
We got amber, which is a great stone to have. It is, or and to um, work with. This stimulates your solar plex. Okay, this is about light, warmth, solar energy, clarification, and healing. All right. Um, let's see, where am I? Where am I? Okay, so with amber, when it brings us to the warmth, it brings us when it stimulates the solar plex here. What happens when you warm? You're happy. You're joyful. You are you're bringing in harmony, thing and being peaceful all at the same time. Um, but I just feel like when you have the solar and you bringing in that energy, you're about action, and you like to get things done, and this is getting things done. Okay. um, and this is all about creating a comfortable sense of warmth, health, and well-being from the wearer, from the person that with for you. It carries a vibration of organic life. On top of that, let me get into it. It assists with connecting with light beings. All right, so this is definitely connecting you with, with your team. When I say light beings, I mean what I say with that. Because we're not the only beings that's out here in this universe, in this world, anything. There are star seeds. This is having that stronger of a connection with them, and they will help you assist through your shift. So this is you go, you leaving the plane of comfortability to go into a higher shift in like an awakening. That's what it is, and an awakening with an upgrade to go with that. All right. Is it helps um less the desirable frequency and into a cleaner and higher energy. This is all about solar energy, okay? It cleanses your energy. It cleanses your field. On top of that, I call forth, this is your affirmation, I call forth the cleansing and healing of my energy field, and I embrace the blessings of physical life. Okay? All right. So you have the Seven of Pentacles. It may be feeling like you are stuck right now, or things are just a little stagnant, but allow things to continue to grow, because um, you put that investment into yourself. You put that investment into who you are, into your business, into your personal life. It's just a better, let it grow. Don't pick from it yet. All right. 10 of Wands. I love it. We've had a lot of tens today. 10 of Wands is things coming to an end that was stressful. Okay. It is coming to it. Things that was feeling like it was a burden on you. It's coming to an end, love. And on top of that, look what color it is. It is that amber feel of the solar. And on top of it, you have the solar, you have the sun. The sun card is here. This is abundance. This is um reminding you also to have fun in life, to play, but not just abundance coming through, but staying optimistic and staying in that positive energy, okay? And trusting with the 6 of Cups, trusting the what spirit is doing for you, trusting the universe, trusting that things are working out for you and for your highest good. And Knight of Pentacles, you do you see what this knight is holding, this big old pentacle, but you see what's coming through it is the solar energy. And you have the pyrite, so there is an offer coming to you of money, of abundance, financial abundance. All right. And as you hold this, you deserve financial security. Look at that, the pentacle and what's in the middle. I don't know if you can see it, but that is a whole heart chakra. In that, it's like an emerald in the middle of that pentacle, because this is your heart's desire, all right, for what's coming through. But trust this, stay calm. You have the sunstone here, and the sunstone is about masculine energy. It is also the stone of being actionary and being productive. Okay, so harness this energy, manifest, continue to manifest, because you have malachite. This is cleansing the energy. This is also protecting you, but you manifesting is very, very powerful at that. But remain calm, because you do have aquamarine here. But pyrite, though, is that I love pyrite. Pyrite is definitely like that, up there with citrine and green aventurine and anything that has abundance and success, but it's also protecting. Also, jade. Jade comes up too. Green jade. So that's what I have for you, love.
Okay, Kai. Get ready. Get ready, Kai. My
Uh-oh.
my color for you is gold. That's not
Ooh.
the proper gold, but that's the best I could get on the screen at the time. Um, Gold goes two ways. Gold is abundance, and gold is again, gold is that it's nice to have it, and it's nice to be able to spread it. But Kai, you got to be careful, because I think there's some folks coming your way who wants your gold. And so
Mm.
that's my concern. Be careful about the people that are flying around you in your orbit right now. I'm getting the sense that there's some people that are interested not in your personality, not in your, well, not, I won't say not in, but the priority for them is not your personality. It's not the love that you give and the way in which you treat somebody. I'm getting the feeling that there are some people circulating your orbit right now that are looking for one thing, and that is the gold. That gold. I can't
Mhm.
go there because it's like doesn't work. But anyway, you get what I'm saying. See the
Let me
gold?
pull, let me pull your finger in here. That would be funny if I could, right?
Would that be hilarious? I know. Lord have mercy. We get Kenny standing there, so every time I do this, then Kenny takes over with his hand.
Yes, that would be hilarious. Like, oh my gosh, Don just turned black, which he is already. So it's okay.
I'm told I'm on the spectrum as it is.
Yes, you are. Been there.
Depends on which day it is. So anyway.
No, all the time.
So the point is, be careful, Kai. I do have to give you that warning, but I also think that the other side of that again is coming your way. I feel like again you have come through something as well. You came through a very trying situation. You come from a time where again through a period where just it wasn't the best, and I think that you're coming into a very more positive spirit. And as you do, again, you're going to exude this kind of energy, and you're going to kind of exude this kind of power of yourself, power and determination or dominion over yourself, right? And when you do, people are attracted to that. So again, let them be attracted to that. Let them be attracted to the essence of you, and know the difference. Know the difference by the way in which they talk to you, the way in which the conversations they have with you, what they're saying. You'll be able to tell who's out for what, and make sure you pay attention. Even if the best package Even if the one with the best package, the whole thing, when you know it's for the money, please ignore the package. The package, because when you open that package, you ain't gonna like what's inside.
Mm,
So be very careful, okay, Kai? Because again, I see some really good things coming in front of you. I think that you've been paying a lot of dues, shall we say, and
yeah.
so you've done what you need to do. The penance has been paid, and now it's time for you to benefit.
To be
And that
patient.
absolutely,
Be
absolutely.
patient. It's coming. It's literally like right there. But
Hmm.
the reason why I feel like the reason why it's not like bam right here in front of you because it's a protection. You know,
Yes,
and trust spirit. That's why that 6 of Cups came up. You gotta trust spirit and let them do what they need to do because a lot of times we want it on our time, but it ain't that right time.
yep,
It's all about divine timing. And when it happens, it's gonna be perfect timing.
exactly.
And then you're gonna be like, whoa, wait a minute. No one's trying to come at me for this. Ain't nothing happening. And then you're gonna be like, then you're gonna question. You're gonna be like, all right, so what's really up? Because this is too good to be true. No, you was
Exactly.
patient. You waited.
Yes.
You waited. So
And Kai, don't sit back and coast. Again, knowing this is coming toward you, some people say, okay, then I can just no,
yep.
no, no,
No.
no sitting back and coasting. Keep moving forward, keep pushing it, because again, your momentum, your
Yep.
energy moving forward is what's drawing this into you. So again, do not sit back and say, oh well, it'll come to me now because I was told. Oh, no, 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 no. It doesn't work that way. If
Do
I'm told something's coming my way, I double down. I
yep.
get twice this effort out there because I'm
Yep.
like, you know what? I'm going to make this even better.
Mm,
Of course, as I say that, my monthlies still aren't up, so I can't
no.
complain
But
terribly
some other
much.
stuff is up though. So that's all right though. That's all right. The merch is up. So that's the thing. When spirit directs you and says, okay, look, I know what you want to do. I know what you're trying to do, and your heart is in a good place, but I got something else planned for you right now. So it's spirit's plan, not our plan. Now it can be enhanced. The spirit is always going to move with what's better. It's always going to give us what's better for us. Okay, so you know I haven't done my monthlies because I had to wait. I gotta wait, but to do work with them, and they don't want me to be distracted. So this is that part where okay, making a sacrifice, but things were flowing. Why did it stop? Things were flowing, but then it can get overwhelming where you won't have time to do this or you won't have time to do that when it can be draining and spirit don't want our energy to be draining. Spirit is like, all right, cool. We'll give you your break. We know what you want as a break. We know how to do this. Allow us to do this for you. And we gotta leave it to them. When you tell what you know, what you tell spirit, what the universe, your desires, your dreams.
Hmm.
Spirit says, gotcha. Now watch me work, but watch me give you either this or something better. I love the something better every time. Because it's something you would have never imagined or thought of because you didn't think you was deserving of it.
Exactly.
You know. Okay. Boy,
It
we was on. We did my time today. 4 hours.
didn't seem like it, did it?
No, but
It did
until my
not.
stomach started saying, "Hey, not enough."
Oh Lord, yeah, because there it's what 2 o'clock, 2:30.
It's almost 2:30. But even though I had a bowl of oatmeal and I've been detoxing, that's why I kept going across the state, leaving because I've been doing the water detox, and I'm just like, y'all, this bladder is like
Yeah.
last night. So I'm doing this new gentle. In my mind, is gentle, right? But it ain't. It's a daggone the yellow dragon fruit detox. I don't know why I was doing it to myself. I don't know why.
It does not even sound appealing to me. I don't know what.
It's,
What
but
is it
you know
supposed to
they use
do
the
for you?
red dragon fruit?
I've seen dragon fruit, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So they got a yellow one, and it works like a detox tea or something. And boy, I was like, I'm glad my phone got a lot of battery because this was my face the whole time. I'm like, why?
I love it. I love it.
Well,
So you can only eat that, or what? Or you? What is the? How does that work?
oh, I ate that at night.
Uh-huh.
But so this time I've been doing it like kind of back to back or every other day. And child, I guess last night it kicked all the way in. And when I say it kicked all the way in, it kicked out. It went in and it kicked out. And it kicked all the way out to where I was like,
Oh,
oh Lord. I'm sitting here doing the massage and
oh,
like,
geez.
oh Lord, I said, woo, child. I said, everything I ate yesterday, everything.
Well, it did cleanse then, didn't it?
Oh, it cleansed.
Oh, Lord have
Oh,
mercy.
did it? It wasn't. Yes, it was. Yes, it was, Linda. Yes, it was. It was explosive,
Oh,
and
no.
I was like, I'm sitting there fighting with myself, like, why, Shawna? Why? It's worse than the damn ballerina tea, the Chinese tea. They come in
Oh,
the green
geez.
box. Yeah, I'm telling you. You better think about life when you do it. It's a great detox. Now, on top, you better get a will together. You better have a trust together. You
Play some
better.
loud music so people don't have to hear it either. So it's like not just smell it, but hear it. Like,
Oh Lord, that's why Kitty was knocked out. I shut that door and I had to open. I was like, oh Lord, no, no, I'm not. I will not do this to myself.
that is too much.
But on top of that, I've been doing the morning apple cider vinegar with warm water and lemon. So I think I'm just gonna stick with that right now. This dragon fruit, and I'm like, I'm like, Kenny, don't you want some? Here, you take the other half. 'Cause I need you to feel what I'm feeling.
He's like, nah, dear, I'm okay. I'm fine.
But he
I'm
don't
fine.
know, so that's okay. I'm gonna keep giving it to him because so
Oh, he does
he
now.
can
He's
do it,
listening.
man. Happy birthday, sucker.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
But yeah, so that is like that's what I'm doing instead of I got to do the cleanse on the inside first, because we got trips coming up, and I gotta make sure this goddess is all the way together. Boy, and mm, 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 mm.
All in the end, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great.
Okay, in the finest, yes. At the end is who we find, yeah, and it's gonna be a new inside person.
It's just getting to the end of the problem, right?
Right. It's like, oh Lord, this is just day one, day two.
It's like,
Yeah.
which end is it? That's the problem.
Woo! No. If it would have came out the other end, I would have been done. I'm like, I'm done. I won't do this. But it just, I wasn't ready. I was not ready. With my Kevin Hart, no, I wasn't ready. Yeah, I was not ready.
It says here, so I had to step away before Don. Did you comment on my question about leaving on Thursday? Oh yes, Linda, I have my calendar wrong. I will leave not this coming I leave before the 29th, which is so like 27th. I'm out of here on 27th. So I will be here for the gala at the Botanical Garden. Yes, I will be here for that. Yes. Yep.
Y'all dressing up?
That's gonna be a nice. Yeah, we'll dress up a little bit.
Yeah.
No tux this time. No tux. Just yeah.
Oh, just a suit.
Yeah,
Suit.
the gala at the garden is out in the Botanical Garden, and so it's a little more casual, and it's so yeah. I'm hoping it won't be too warm though, because Laura's getting warm here already.
Yeah, they said it.
Mm-hmm.
I saw some folks talking about it already.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, y'all about to have another party on out there, and it's not fair. I am not involved.
Yes. We're trying to see if we can somehow figure out a time while Linda is in town for us to get together here at the house and do something while she's here for that 2 weeks. So we're trying to look at everybody's schedules and see what can work. It's a bit complicated from time to time, but we're going to see. Even if it's just an evening, that would be nice. So
Yeah.
yes.
Thinking of how that kitchen's gonna be rocking. See, I got food on my mind. See, hey, I ain't got nothing in my tubes but oatmeal and bananas and honey and
Dragon fruit.
no, it's gone. That dragon fruit is gone.
And not to be seen again.
Man, man, I'll be back again. Good. And we got to figure out a time to come out there anyway, because Kenny been talking about it, y'all. And I got to dip in the pool.
Yes. Well, you know, it's still cold. Pool, even though it's warm here, the pool is still cold because it takes longer to warm up because it's so deep. So our pool is too damn big that it takes a little longer in the summer to heat up before everybody else's because it just.
Like June will be good. Ooh, maybe we come out in June.
Weekend. I want to know if you have kids.
No, child. I got nieces and nephews out all in this world, and I will send them back to you. Yes. With
hey, Linda said she'll be in Florida in July, June, July.
Which part of Florida, Linda? Southwest Florida?
I think she's further up on the east. I thought she was further up on the east side that she goes to. I can't remember for sure.
Oh.
So she probably isn't too far from where you're going, where you live.
Yeah.
I can't remember for sure, but I thought it was something.
Southwest Florida, St. Pete. Oh, so it's on our side.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So it's like on the other side of. Is it before you get to? It's before you get to Tampa, right?
Yeah, Tampa. St. Pete is closer to the water. Tampa's a little further in.
Yeah, but we want to go to St. Pete because St. Pete is beautiful.
Yeah. You have Clearwater there too, right? Is it Clearwater, St. Pete, and Tampa, and they're all isn't that three of them in there?
They all in that, yeah.
Yeah.
Right now they got the red tide situation going on, and because of the storm, red tide is like retarded going further up right there. So South Tampa. Yeah, I'm like, well, ain't nobody sticking no toe in nobody's ocean right now because no, but there be some crazies doing that, and we be looking at them like, what in the world? Don't y'all see all these dead fishes in the sand?
I remember when I went to St. Pete, I was out on the pier, and the dolphins were there, and I was like, oh my God, this is so beautiful to see the dolphins right there in the water. Because St. Pete, the water isn't like the Gulf waters; it's beautiful, it's clear and pretty and blue, and you're like, wow, because when I was in Houston, which is the other side of the Gulf. It was nasty brown water coming out from the from the thing, but then you get down to South Padre Island, and you have this beautiful blue water, and that's like at St. Pete. The water is so beautiful there.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take a trip out there. We're trying to figure out what Kenny wants to do for. It's either going to be Sarasota or Tampa this weekend. I was like, ooh, let's go to if we go to Sarasota, I want to go to the Circus Museum, the Ringler Brothers Museum.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. They having something on Saturday too, anyways. And yeah, when we was in Venice, oh my gosh, we went for the art festival and everybody was out there coughing because of the red tide. I mean, I thought somebody had the cooties, but it was the cooties in the air.
So the red tide puts spores out or something, or how does that work?
So the red tide is when the cold mixes with the warm. And it doesn't do good. It's bacteria. It doesn't do good in the water, so the fishes die, and then it's just up in the air. Now, as that's going on, during the storm, you have all this, stuff just lingering around and still lingering around, and it's like a tickle in your throat, because you're inhaling it in. So you either need cough drops just to soothe you, or just not be outside, but the whole event was outside, so everybody at their booths had cough drops or masks or water.
Oh my God! It says here that the red tide it creates these K brevins, and they're brevitoxins, and then when the waves hit them, the vibration of the waves, and it's terrible because it impacts the nervous system. And so when the waves hit hit the red tide and opens up the spores or whatever, the cells are released, and those toxins are released in the air, and so you're breathing these toxins, which affects your nervous system. Oh my God, like crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like you would think, like you have a cold or something, and no, it's the red tide.
Yeah, it says it can travel up to 3 miles in the air.
Yeah.
Damn, that's
So
crazy.
they get big in Siesta Key, and usually it's around when the moisture changes, around in
Hmm.
September, around that time,
Hmm.
because it's after the snowbirds leave, and they start to leave now. So I'm super happy. I'm super happy.
I understand. Same here.
Oh
Little
my god!
snowbird, take us with you when you go
God.
to the peaceful land above you.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you
So you
know,
know what?
the red tide happened here at Fort Myers Beach. OMG. These people were still sitting on the beach and there's dead fish everywhere. And I'm like, how can you not smell that? They didn't give a damn.
Damn, I don't know. All I can say is Siesta Key, Noah Key. Noah Key. Not with the red toxin. Noah Key.
No,
Not
no,
here.
no.
Not here.
No, not right now. Not right now.
Exactly.
We haven't been there since the red tide. But you can smell it. You can
Yeah.
smell the fish. You can smell all of that mess. But around, I say May or June, that's when you get the other people that's traveling
Hmm.
coming in, because Siesta Key is one of the best beaches
Yeah.
in the United States.
Yeah.
And the sand is powder. It's really cool, and it's warm, super warm. It feels like the Caribbean. The water is that clear, but
Well, until those toxins go,
right, right.
Don't do it. No, don't do it. No, 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 no.
Absolutely. No. And a lot of the state beaches hasn't opened back up yet because of that whole bacteria mess.
Hmm.
The beaches that we usually go to. So we're gonna keep giving this a little, more time for this to be, you know. That's a lot of water to get that flushed out.
Heck
So,
yeah, Lord have mercy. And the good thing is it's breezy down there, so it'll carry those toxins to the point where they'll be so distributed they won't be problematic. But it's
right.
3 miles. It takes 3 miles before it becomes not problematic. That's think about it. 3 miles inland from a
Yeah.
beach. How far? Most people are built within 3 miles of a beach on those
Yep.
beach cities. So everybody's affected, but it affects your nervous system. That's what worries
Yes.
me. It's like, damn,
Yes.
I don't know. People
Yeah.
twitch around and stuff. I don't know. Lord knows I'm chaotic enough. I don't need any help.
Telling you, it's something else, and it's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
But this is Southwest Florida. That's the part that you deal with. That Miami is dealing with all that craziness and flooding and all of that. They bad storm, and now we got red tide. So it's starting to die down. And as they do, it's a bunch of little trolls coming through.
I saw this. I'm gonna say it's had to come in and just kind of join the Red Troll events. So,
Yeah.
Mr. It's, you are like the red tide. You are out of here because you are talking to my nervous system because you're plucking my nerve.
Nervous, your nervous system, child.
Exactly. Don't
Yeah.
don't mess with this hangry person here.
Oh, literally. We did a part-time job today.
Exactly. Ambassador of mulatto race said that she or he is in Miami.
Woo! I'm
Not too
telling
far
you,
from you.
they have you seen what it looked like out there? Like the flooding, it's crazy.
It is crazy. I'm telling you. I was shocked when I saw the Fort Lauderdale airport and the plane, the water was over the wheel, halfway up the wheel of the
Yeah,
airplane. It was like that much. I couldn't believe it. I was shocked. I was like,
yeah.
where is this? And is this now? And it was. It was shocking.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
he says not that bad in Miami. She says, whoever it is says not bad in Miami.
You said what now?
Not that bad in Miami.
Oh, well, that's not what the live I saw. That live I saw yesterday, that dude was standing out, and it was just the water was just coming up.
That's, yeah.
And I'm
Lord.
like, don't you need to be going somewhere on higher ground? And yet you want to be the news person.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's interesting. We have Salt River, which is flowing again because of all of the water runoff from the raining and also from the snow caps now melting. We have 98,000 gallons a minute coming into Salt River. It's been a long time since we've seen that kind of.
Yeah, I heard that too about the water. So that's
Yeah,
good. So it's not good. It's not. Well, I guess it's like depending on where you at in Miami for it to be like super flooding.
right.
Because I just don't know. Miami's huge when it comes to the city
Miami's
part.
large.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I just know we was in South Beach and Coral Gables. Coral Gables is very, very nice. But I feel like if you're around any water, you're going to be where the most flood is going to be.
Yeah. And you guys over there where you're at, about flooding and hurricanes.
Shucks, we know about all of that.
Yeah.
Especially did you know, fun fact, Cape Coral has the most canals in the world.
I would not have known that. I thought it'd be Venice Beach, California, because that's why it's named Venice Beach. So nope. Cape Coral, huh? Wow.
Cape Coral has the most canals out of any place in the world.
It's nice to know that.
Yeah. So we won't be getting the house around no damn canal.
Nice.
Because you got the Gulf Canal and then you have freshwater canal.
Yeah.
The freshwater canal is where all the alligators say, "Hey, welcome. I'm gonna eat you."
Oh, the alligators are fresh? I thought it'd be the opposite. I thought they'd be in the not fresh.
Well, in freshwater, they're going to be in that, and a lot of times when the Gulf and freshwater meet, you're going to see them there. They saw them at the pier in Fort Myers Beach.
Yeah.
Because you got the river right there, meeting up to the ocean.
Oh, I was thinking freshwater as in the ocean side with the salt. So you're saying the other, okay. I was
freshwater is just freshwater. That's the other. But they starting to adjust to the daggone salt.
I bet they are. They'll evolve. They've been around forever. Look at them. They're freaking dragons. I mean, they've been here forever.
And then you got the manatees at the bottom of the little sea cows, and they don't like the alligator, so they attack them. I'm like, well, y'all is damn brave to be attacking them.
For me, it'd be the mosquitoes, because the brackish water is a birthplace of mosquitoes. Lord have mercy. Mm-hmm. Thank goodness here in Scottsdale we don't have a lot of it. Thank goodness.
No, but y'all got stuff that bites you at nighttime.
Oh yeah, we got things that'll kill you. We have more things that'll kill you here and not people only. I'm telling you.
Right.
The scorpions, the
spider, the tarantula.
Well, the tarantula.
The tarantulas really don't kill you. They just soft. But you have the vinegar spiders.
Mm-hmm. We have that thing that's like a lizard, but it's bigger, and it's the Gila monster, and that'll kill you. We have the coyotes, the rattlesnakes.
Yep.
I mean, we got there was a baseball player that made a joke, said a statement about that, and they said something like, "I'm afraid to go there because everything kills you."
Yeah. But down here, you're around the water. You got water moccasins. You have, of course, alligators. All these crazy looking spiders that come out at night by the water. Everything is by the water. Oh yeah, we got panthers. We have they're the size of pumas. They look like pumas. We got black bears. We got rattlesnakes. I mean, we got a lot of stuff. So stuff that I mind my business, and they mind their business. And then we got the no-seers, and that's the no-seers are like the mosquito bites. They start off really tiny, and that's how they get you, and it just itch and itch and itch, and then they leave a mark.
I don't think it's fair. I think mosquitoes, if they bite you once, they should die.
I thought that used to back in the day, but I don't know.
I'm telling you, I remember bees would sting you and then they die. I think mosquitoes should have the same responsibility. For them to sting you over and over is like no. I think it's got to be fixed. I think there should be a rule passed that if mosquito bites you, it dies.
Back in the day, they used to. They bit your ass and then they died. Right? They couldn't take it. Now they bite you. All right, I'm gonna give this to such and such. No, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more. Let me get another one. Hey, I'll be right back. Let me go get another. Matter of fact, I know how to hold all of this as I do all these bites. Like, okay, please leave me alone.
Well, I can tell you, I'm as sweet as can be because they love me. That's all I can say.
Oh man, every time they find me, we could be standing out in a whole crowd of folks. And I'm the one that's covered, and somehow I get bit.
Yeah.
Like, damn, they bite me through my clothes now?
Exactly. Upsana says that it's 12:15 where she is, and so it is her birthday. So we're going to do birthday song for Upsana. Upsana, this one's for you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. There we go.
Yes.
And with that, Shawna, I think we need to get out of here. I cannot believe I'm looking at the clock and it's 11:48. We started like 7:30.
Oh
Is
yeah.
that right?
Yeah. 10:30. Yeah.
4 hours.
Yeah.
Damn.
We did it. We pulled a long one today.
Yeah, but it was fun. I had such great energy, and of course, I always have fun when I have a great partner there. But
Yeah, exactly.
but everybody was really nice that came in today too, and you all made it so much more enjoyable. When you come in with this positive energy, believe it, we feel it, and when we feel it, we share it. So thank you all
It
for
was
coming
cool
and spending
doing the
time with us.
crystals and the colors today.
I like doing this. We need to remember to do this again sometime soon.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
He said, somebody said, when mosquitoes bite me, they probably die of alcohol poisoning or get drunker.
Exactly. Lord have mercy. As long as as long as they forget their way back to me, I'm okay.
Absolutely. There's no
Yeah,
come back.
exactly. All right. Well, tell the Kenny Man we said hello
Farewell.
and enjoy your weekend.
You too. And it's his birthday, so I gotta enjoy it. We about to
Yes, indeed.
start
Yes,
getting
indeed.
50th, so tack on it. Yeah.
That's a big one.
Yep,
That's
it's
a
the big one.
Tell him we said happy birthday. I'll make sure I send him something by text as well, or call him this weekend as well.
Yes.
All right. Take care, everybody. Thank you so much, Puppy. And don't forget, Angie will be back on Sunday. I think Angie and Sherry will be back on Sunday afternoon. And then Monday, Miss Shawna will be back with her tea time Monday morning. And what time is it, Shawna, on Monday morning?
10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
There
And
you go.
with the tea time comes along with some free readings. So make sure you are there with the information. Get some of that tea, sip some tea with me, and get some readings.
Absolutely.
4 hours.
Absolutely. And then Tuesday evenings, if you're interested in learning, growing, or developing your psychic abilities, then join us for a free class we have on Zoom every Tuesday night. Send me an email at advice@sonoran.com and I will add you to the link. And then Wednesday evening, I'm back with Angie, and Thursday morning, back with Shawna. So we will see you then. Y'all take care, and thanks again. We appreciate you guys popping in and enjoying some time with us. We're going to roll out of here first with Miss Shawna's exit intro video, and then mine. And then we're gone. Bye-bye.